There you go. All right. Hello and welcome everybody who wants to see some nerds role playing as characters in a made up world. Um, Tonight we are going to be getting into some quite long travel, so be in the mood for a good amount of just walking, role playing out every single step. I'm kidding. Anybody got anything before we get started? No? Okay. Then, in that case, let's not delay any longer. Where we last left off, a party of adventurers, after heading to the council meeting of the heads of Voitos, decided that they needed to get a bit more information. All the attendants of the council meeting went in their own separate directions, with the councilors going to go about their own business, look into a few matters that were brought up during the meeting, and the ambassadors heading to opposite sides of the city. The party went to speak with many of them in turn. The wizard Diana, Elran, the Assyrian ambassador, Gwendolyn, the Milidonian ambassador, and a few other individuals. The party did a bit of shopping, they did a bit of covering their bases, and were able to broker a deal with Elran to allow for the party to get a bit quicker travel. The party has goals in both Milidon and Acernia, and Acernia being all the way across the sea, the Taurian Sea, since I actually have that now. It would be much more timely to be able to use whatever means Elran used to get into the council meeting in the first place when he apparated out of thin air. So the party has said that in roughly 2 weeks they should be back from Milidon, hopefully with all their limbs intact, and will aim to teleport to Acernia, but that's the future. First, the party must deal with a few things in Milidon, as Colt suggested that there may be a few objects of interest in the old Rees Manor in the city of Zarakar. The party stocked up and managed to charter passage on a ship known as the Viper, with a Triton woman named Alton. Before the next day could come and they could get themselves onto the ship, a few hijinks ensued, with the party sorcerer disguising herself as another party member and causing some confusion within the party. The fallout of which we will be getting into right about now. So, if you guys haven't already, you guys can finish your long rest as you all wake up in the morning in your own separate rooms. You all are in whatever various states of wakefulness you would be in. Right here, you would have gotten up a bit earlier, still kind of fretting over your white roots at the top of your head that you still have to take care of. But the morning rises. The sun peaks up, and day's yours.
Yeah, like 2.5 to like 3 hours before everyone else wakes up, because we all kind of went to sleep relatively around the same time. Matthew gets up. I don't know if I have like parchment and quill, but
I don't think so.
I don't think so. So basically, to expedite this, he will go out and try to acquire like letter paper and a quill, an envelope and stuff, and
Okay, like you're trying to purchase like an amount that you could like use for later, or just like one paper and like one use thing, or like borrow something
One
from
paper.
somebody else.
One paper is fine.
One paper, okay.
Like I'm happy.
So so you head out in the morning, the crack of dawn, and you see that there aren't any tavern goers here in the morning, but that there is a bit of a larger human man that looks to be setting up chairs and moving tables around. This man is he's got strong, burly arms, but a bit of a large gut. Like this man might have at one point been very fit and muscular, but has kind of let himself go a little bit. A bit of a balding head and permanently squinting eyes and graying beard. Looks over to you. You're one of the guests.
Yeah.
Well, good morning.
Morning. Hey, I need to write a quick letter. Do you know where I might be able to get some kind of supplies for that? Just one sheet, you know. Yeah.
I got something you can write on.
Oh,
And
sure, how much?
he don't worry about it. He just heads. He opens up the cellar door and steps down for a bit, and then quickly comes back up with a quill inside of a little inkwell and a bit of a slightly wrinkled up sheet of parchment, and just hands them to you. There you are.
Thank you. I take it, go back up to my room, spend about like just under an hour there, sort of like writing something that I have made this week. DM, I will send it to you first. One second as I send you this.
And if it takes a while, then we'll say that you're finishing it around the time the rest of the party's getting up, something like that.
That just takes like an hour or so. So like I've still probably got an hour till they're up, and then I'm gonna quickly leave, go for like a fast kind of like brisk morning walk to Last Villain and try and it's a letter penned to the Grand Duchess.
Okay, one second.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you head out around. So part of you guys can be like waking up and going through your morning routines as right there's out on his walk. You head out. So you meet up with the with right now this time in the morning there is one armored knight that is outside of the Iron Gate.
So yeah, I have it. Like
Welcome.
Morning. I just had a letter for the Grand Duchess.
Understood.
I gave it to him.
Okay. Knight looks it over. Did you seal it, or is it just
I basically did that thing because I probably didn't have a fancy seal available, right? So I just did that thing where you like tuck the lip into the envelope.
Okay, so it can be opened without breaking anything, basically.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. I'm gonna hand this off to her.
That would be much appreciated. Thank you.
All right.
And I give.
Look over it first. All right.
Yeah, sure. There's nothing kind of, you know.
Okay. Kind of thumbs the letter open. Just looks it over.
And I also did actually over this week painstakingly write it out in cursive. Yeah.
Okay. So he takes it. All right. Anything else?
Yeah. I give him a gold piece. Just for your troubles, you know.
Take it back. Flicks it back to you. I'm public servants. You don't gotta pay me. I get paid plenty good as it is.
Oh, okay. Well, good for you. Have a nice day.
If that's it. Yeah. Good day. And he resumes his post, but presumably will give it to her later.
Okay.
Because he can't leave
his post
place unguarded. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. If you want, to if you want this to be something that just I have, then that's fine. But if you want to share it with the world, then you can do it.
Absolutely.
Okay. So
important stuff, or
yeah.
Pretty cool. You guys will have to probably zoom out a bit initially when you open it.
Yeah, I can also get you just a picture version of it as well.
Yeah.
Here, one sec.
Is it a kissy letter?
Oh,
find out.
Kissy friend.
And yeah, basically when it's scanned, like the right end of it cut off a little bit because the scanning machine was.
I see it. Yeah.
Being fucky.
It's okay.
But it's just like much melting and defenders. The S.
Here, I am giving you the picture version of it as well. Here you go.
It's the asking for a friend for me.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
Would you like to read it, James?
Yes,
Just
I would. Sure. Okay. Dear Grand Duchess, I hope for this letter not to be taken with too much gravitas, as I simply wish to share my own humble experiences. The beauty of Vartos is matched only by that of its elegant ruler. From the shimmering waves of the Scarlet Coast to the view from Lost Villem's apex, Vartos, and especially Cliff Rosham, is a vibrant melting pot of faiths and backgrounds. Also, how do you feel about Acernian immigrants? Asking for a friend. Whilst I'm away, I shall pray in your support for the trying days to come. Should the hour come when Vartos needs stalwart defenders, put out the word and I will answer the call. I came for the sights. I think I'll stay for the fight. Respectfully, Rythier Laverne.
Okay. Alrighty. So you return. I'm assuming you go back to the tavern.
Yeah.
Alright, and everyone else, what do you guys do with the day?
Colt wanted to get up early to talk to Ash quick.
Okay. So you get up, you get your attire on, which takes a bit of time, but pretty quick about it, and you knock on Ash's door.
Yeah.
Come in.
Colt enters.
Okay, definitely not the person I thought was gonna walk through that door.
Yeah. So I don't know if you heard the yelling last night.
No. Wait, what happened last night?
Somebody turned into me, like disguised himself as me, and went and talked to Rythier, and he got pretty mad. And he came into my room absolutely yelling.
Why would anyone do that?
Yeah, why would anyone do that? Sorry about that.
What did the fake you say to Rythier?
He was going on about how I had a thing for you and all this, and... Exactly, right?
No!
Yeah, but I'm like 90% sure it's Marcy.
Yeah, I mean, who else could it be?
So, rather than confront her about it, I've devised a plan to just see how far she'll go, you know, with the bit and everything.
Why do you want to see how far she'll go? You know, Marcy, she'll go far.
Yeah, but I want to get a concrete line, you know, like, I gotta know.
Okay. So, you're just letting me know in case some people are like, hey, Colt likes you.
Yeah, I just need you to, like, play along with the bit, essentially. And if I come up to you, like, getting mushy with feelings and stuff, you just play along with that, too. Because it won't be me, trust me.
So wait, so you're saying, if a you comes up to me and is like, wow, you're beautiful, ew, you want me to play along? You want me to, like, reciprocate the feelings?
Well, not necessarily reciprocate, just, like, don't call her out on it at the moment.
Okay.
Just, like, play it off, or, like, I don't know.
Sure. I can do that. I can try to do that. I can't promise you it'll be good.
Yeah. We're gonna bring her down a peg, if you know what I mean.
Good luck with that. But I won't stop you, so.
Thank you.
So hold on though. Why did Ryther get all upset?
I don't know. You just didn't like what Marcy was saying, apparently.
Did you tell Starling and Ryther that you?
Yeah, they know about this too. They're in on it.
Okay. So, all right. So it's Marcy versus us. I see how it is.
Uh-huh.
This will be interesting. I'm excited.
Yeah. That's all. And then Colt
Well-
will leave. Oh wait, what?
I was just gonna say, should we go get something to eat?
Oh, sure.
We'll walk out into the tavern and sit at a table.
So you see that at this point, the tables and chairs have been set up, and this larger man is out there and to come out. Hello, looking for breakfast.
Yes.
Well, he reaches up under the counter and just pulls out two plates of the same kinds of breakfast that you've been eating over the past few days. Eat up, and sorry for not meeting you before. Name's William.
Hello.
I am Ash, and this is Colt.
Marcy and Starling, you guys.
Marcy will come out at like a reasonable time.
Same thing with Star. I do, however, want to put today's specialty on perception.
Got it.
Cool.
Ooh.
Okay.
Also, Ash would have put on her armor, and she would have changed what she looks like because y'all made a big deal. So she looks like this
Okay.
right now.
Take a look, see.
Nice.
Yo, the droop.
Drippy Ash isn't real. She can't hurt you. Drippy
I see that
Ash.
green. I see that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm peeping it. I
Had
see
to
you.
had to bring that green in.
Okay. So Ryther comes back. Starling, Marcy, you come out. Colton and Ash have already started the breakfast.
Good morning, everyone. How's everyone doing today?
I'm doing good.
Fantastic. You?
Good, good. I'm doing great. I slept like a rock. Colt, I'm sure you can relate.
Again with the jokes.
And you too?
Yeah.
My hand's a little sore and did some copying into my book so I can do some more magic.
Nice, nice.
Are we all ready to get on a boat again? Looking right at Ash.
You know
Yeah,
what?
just-
At least we're not on a pirate ship. Like, so there's that.
That
That's
we know
what
right
I'm focusing
now.
on. That's true.
Unless.
Why would you
Yeah.
jinx us like that? Here.
I just have like one thing I need to take care of. Like, it'll take like 20, 25 minutes before we leave. Colt, could you help me actually?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Boy talk.
Go upstairs. Is there like a bathroom?
There's no upstairs.
Oh,
it is
fuck,
one
sorry.
floor.
I keep
I showed.
like
Here,
yes.
let
no,
me
you
let me
showed
let me put it
before.
back up. Yeah.
Yeah. No. Is there like a bathroom though, or like a washroom with a mirror?
Not with a mirror. It is the latrine is very small,
Okay.
like a single stall.
Okay. I just go to like my room then.
Okay.
And I will take out my hair dyeing stuff.
Did you get hair dye?
Did I? I thought I did.
Yeah, he did. I remember the conversation.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that you asked LR about where to find some, but I forget if you
Yeah, he
actually
said he
went to
went
get
and
some.
found some.
Yeah, he found.
Yeah.
Yeah, they expedited. Y'all expedited that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's kind of like. not
But
taking-
okay, so yeah, fair enough.
Okay, so I'll just sit in the chair and I'll take out my hair side stuff and I'll be like, it's I usually do it myself, but it's easier if someone else does it because I can't really see unless you have a mirror of some sort, But just wondering if
Do
you
I
could
have
like,
a
give me
mirror
hand.
of some sort?
Do you have a mirror?
I don't know. I don't know when or where I would have gotten a mirror from.
If it's not in your items, then you don't have a mirror.
Nope, I do not. I've never dyed hair
Anyway.
before, but I guess I can try, yeah.
Just tell me if tell me if there's any like spots that are missing or like whatever. I don't know, just kind of like start to do my roots.
Okay. It's a bit of a process. I won't make you guys roll anything, but it's not like you have to be
Yeah.
too involved because it's just a few flicks.
That's why I said like 20-25 minutes, because it also has to like, yeah. While I'm doing that though, I will say she has until right before LR takes us to Ostis. That's how long she has.
I don't think that's long enough.
Me agreeing to your little science experiment is already a stretch.
Not a science experiment.
To see how far something's gonna go.
Look, I'll actively be like... It's like two pranks going on at once. Like, I'm trying to counteract her. I'm not just, like, sitting back and observing. I'll be actively, like, messing with her, too.
Yeah, well, I think that just straight up outing her, which I have the ability to do right now, is better than this ongoing game of cat and mouse. I don't like games like this.
I don't think outing her like this would stop the problem, though.
Well, we had a talk on her birthday. I said I wanted to get to know the actual Marcy instead of, whatever charade she's putting up. And, right now, I don't know. It's a mixture of disappointment, anger. It's hard. And, I just think it's fucked up that she's using the likeness of other people to play around with things based on, like, genuine feeling and love. You just don't fuck with things like that.
Yeah,
You
but
don't.
she doesn't understand that. I
Well,
don't think
she
she meant
has
any
to.
harm by what she was doing.
She has to understand.
She will.
That's just.
It'll just take time to teach
I'm
her.
just telling you how long I think I can play along for until I snap.
I hope you can hold out longer.
I know myself. Just letting you know.
Yeah, thank you.
And I finish my dyes stuff.
Okay. You finish up, come back out. Anything the rest of you guys wanted to do major in the meantime, or?
No.
So, you guys reconvene, you finish up with your breakfast. Where are you from there?
Shall we hit the road?
Sure.
What did me asking? What did we agree on in the morning? Right, we had to go to the ship.
Yeah.
Right. Does everyone have supplies, anything to eat, waters?
I should.
Yeah.
Bunch
Yeah,
of
you guys all added the
rations.
food that
We should start,
that
yeah.
that they bought.
Yeah, I got like food and then I got like nice food.
Yeah.
So it's not
food
just
to
like.
the sequel.
So you guys head out, and the docks are easily found. Heading back the way that you initially arrived in Cliff Russian from. You see that the the ship that you had all chartered is still there, and that as opposed to the previous nights when you just saw Alton there, that there is quite a bit more deckhands that look like they're preparing for the voyage. Not quite as many though as you saw from the previous ship that you were on. This looks like a bit more of a skeleton crew, maybe about a dozen or so crew members. Alton looks like she's handling the hands-on a bit more than another captain might. That she's helping to untie a few ropes and hoist up a few things. Whereas it looks like when you guys come close to the docks, that's sitting on a poke, not a poke, a post. A post of the docks, that there's this bit of an older looking human man with like white graying hair and beard, but looks like very fit, like a man who's like a bit aged, but is still like not too far past his prime. That has a bit of a small guitar across his back. Looks up to you all. Ahoy there! You're the ones that were chartered in the passage.
That's right.
He stands up. Well, welcome aboard. We're just about ready to get going. You can call me Marcos. I'll be your entertainment for this voyage.
Oh, lovely.
Entertainment.
Crew mainly keeps me around just to keep everybody smiling, you know. I do a little bit less of the keel hauling.
That's awesome.
And if you need anything a bit more hands-on, Alton's more than capable. She's a good captain. I feel like you'll get along. Shall I show you to where you'll be shacking up?
Yeah, if the rest of you want.
You good, Allison?
No, I pulled my knee and it hurts to bend it.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Done
I'm
that
like trying to
before.
tuck my foot under, and my knee's like, no.
Sorry. Okay.
My life is a
But-
struggle. Don't mind me.
Yeah. You all head aboard the ship, and as you do, you hear a bit of a call from the docks. That you see that Valyria and Norvin are standing at the docks, and Norvin raises up his hand. Was worried we wouldn't catch you.
Was everything all right?
Oh, more than fine. We're just here to see you off.
I go down and give both of them a hug.
Norvin accepts it. Valyria kind of pats you on the shoulder. So, you're all getting into more trouble?
You know
Maybe.
it.
Well, if you find yourselves back near Crelly, could you see that the place is not devolved into chaos? That things are okay there?
Keep an eye. I know it was important to you.
Norvin says, no. From what we heard, you're heading to Milidon, right?
For the moment.
Be careful there. A good amount of people there aren't exactly the most friendly towards those of us who might be have a bit more of an affinity for dark magic, tieflings, drow especially. I doubt that you'll be attacked in the streets, but Don't expect friendly faces every turn.
It'll be really funny when they see me casting all this radiant light magic.
If only that was enough to avail yourself, but as long as you all don't try to cause too much of a ruckus, you'll be fine.
We'll try and keep it down.
And if you ever, for whatever reason, find out anything to do with that dragon, let us know. We have a bit of a score to settle one of these days.
As do we.
Have a good voyage. May I
Thank
let you go? So, you all step aboard the ship, and the ship gets underway. The crew doesn't bother you all too much, but they seem relatively friendly. They have slightly chipper demeanors. There's not too many of them, but they seem relatively tight knit. And Marco, you all welcome aboard your choice as to this matter. Most people choose the first one, but wherever you guys want to shack up, you can be on the deck, just right there in the guest quarters. He points to a door that's on the main deck. That looks like it's a similar spot to the place where you slept on the previous ship. Or if you want a little bit more privacy, you can go down the hold. The cargo hold is it's a bit more isolated. Some people like it better.
Well, Ash, it was a long voyage here from Acerni, and I heard that if you get seasick, it's best to like be in the middle of the ship, below deck, if you know, or just the sort of like higher up on the ends is where the worst of the, you know. That's
well,
just what I heard.
it's not seasickness for me. It's just kind of the fact that I don't know how to swim. So if this thing
Oh.
sinks,
Don't worry, I will make sure you don't.
mhm.
Don't worry.
We'll take care of it.
We
If it
should
makes you
also
feel any
teach you how
better.
to swim at some point.
If it makes you feel any better, he tried to swim to a turtle dragon on the trip out
That's-
here.
That's true.
So he's a really strong swimmer.
Well,
Okay.
if you wanted some lessons from an expert, I'm sure Alton wouldn't mind showing you a few ropes. And you can see that
High seas-
Alton is currently at the helm.
High seas might be a little bit intense for like a first timer, but you know.
Fair enough.
But
Shack up wherever you like, and feel free to roam around the ship.
you might score points with Nidea if you try the high seas. I'm just saying.
That is fair. Trying something
Fair.
new.
Fair.
Yeah.
Where's everybody feeling like they want to go? Top or bottom?
Oh.
Every time I've traveled in the ship, it's been, you know, stuffy below deck, so I think, you know, some air, some views for a change might be nice. It's my personal take.
I agree with that.
Sure.
Cherokee, is there enough for all of us in one spot, or do we have to separate?
There's enough for all of you guys in one spot, but you could separate if you want to. In either spot, either down the hold or up on the deck.
I think I'm gonna take the under the deck spot.
I think I'll join you.
Gladly.
Okay.
So I think I'll join you guys as well.
Right. So you head down below decks, and you can see that there aren't most of the crew members are on on the main deck. There's only one that you catch down on the lower deck. This half elven woman that just looks to be playing a game of solitaire. But then catches the guy's eye and kind of like closes the door to be left a little bit more in private. But you're pretty easily able to find the cargo hold. That you see that there's in the middle of the hold that there's quite a few hammocks around, but those seem to be for crew sleeping, and that there's a door at the end of the cargo hold that you open up, and you can see that there's a few bedrolls that have been laid out, about 6.
Yeah, should go right to one.
Do.
Just off on the side.
Yeah, I'll kind of like evenly space myself between them.
Oh, how sweet. Thank you.
And yeah, Ash, if you ever feel like your anxiety's getting really bad, just let me know and I can hit you with something to just chill you out for a little bit.
Thanks,
let me know.
yeah. I'll definitely keep that in mind. I'm not doing too bad right now.
Yeah, well, we've barely left, so.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be too bad.
The ship's not moving! It's like the ship's over, you're like,
At this point, the ship lurches.
Can I cast Druidcraft to see the weather?
nice.
Okay, so you do a bit of a flourish in your hands, and the skin on your palm starts to kind of like change colors in a little bit of a way that you can interpret as a bit of a sign. For how long does it let you know the weather?
4 hours.
So basically, how it's going to be in the next 4 hours?
24 hours.
Oh, 24. Okay.
You create a tiny sensory effect that predicts the weather that will be in your location for the next 24 hours. The effect might manifest as an orb, and it goes into explaining different things.
Okay. So for the location, which is basically like just the coast of Cliff Rosham, later on it's going to start raining, but other than that, pretty clear.
See, it won't be too bad. It's getting nice and steady, and then it might get a little drizzly later.
Yeah, nothing that would indicate like storms or anything like that.
Good.
Probably stay indoors then, because I just did these roots again. I was going late again, so.
So you were growing out a little bit. I didn't know if I couldn't tell if it was like
Natural?
you got something or like. Yeah, kind of. I don't know. I have
all
white
drow
hair. I don't know.
No, all drow have white hair baseline. Like it's just, no exceptions. You have anything else other than white is dyed or unnatural in some way. Yeah.
Learn something new.
I think the red suits me better though. So.
It is a good color on you.
Thank you. It's like green's a good color on Ash. I see you with that. I see that.
No, this whole outfit, like, you look very cute.
Thank you, guys. Ash will pull out the book she stole a million years ago and finally start reading it.
Okay. So you pull it out. It's a like I said, the covers are a little bit of like a very dark navy blue. It doesn't have any titles on the either side of it. Looks relatively blank. But you open it up and you can see that there is a title page. It's called "The Empire of Smoke and Ash."
Oh.
Sweet.
The Empire of Smoke and Ash.
Yeah.
Coincidence? I think not.
And you read that to yourself?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, we talked about it a little bit, so
Yeah.
you know what you get into.
While that's happening, Star wants to try something. Okay, so once we get all settled and all that jazz, she's gonna take up a spot on her bedroll, right? Kind of sit down, cross her legs. She doesn't really know how this all works, but she's gonna try it anyways. Open up her spell book, or like just keep her spell book in her
Yep.
lap, kind of thing. And then she's going to have her bird, which is vibing and hanging out and has been the whole time. She's gonna try doing the see through your familiar's eyes thing.
Okay.
So she's
So-
gonna like, sit down, close her eyes, and just
Your eyes were already pretty much pure whites, but they lose even their the black rings to them. And while you have your white raven in front of you, you start to see yourself sitting on the ground through its eyes.
she just like, oh, this is cool.
And you hear in your head, Sterling, this is strange. I'm seeing you through another thing's eyes.
Wait, she's like talking to herself.
Yeah, you can see your own lips moving.
Yeah, it's weird. Wait, Pebble, you can see this too?
I see what you see.
Oh, well, let's go outside.
Oh.
Little bird's just gonna hop, 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 hop.
Okay. It's a door.
Yeah, how's it gonna open the door?
Star's gonna speak, but the bird's gonna move. Hey, Rythier or Ash, can you guys open
Huh?
the door?
Okay. I go and open the door because Ash is reading.
Okay, I'm doing a thing.
What are you doing? Oh my god, your eyes!
They're white, thank you.
Are you okay?
I'm looking through the bird, and the bird like's gonna look at him, and then back at the door, and then back at him.
That's...
But I hear you from over there, so I don't think I can hear you here. So if you need me, shake me really hard or something. I don't know.
I don't know if you'll even... Will you feel that?
I don't know. Touch my arm.
Okay.
Does she feel it?
1 second, just double checking a thing.
I think.
I'm pretty sure I know the answer, but I just want to double check.
Guiding bolt.
I'm pretty sure it's only a sense of sight and hearing.
Yeah, you can feel it.
Okay. Yes, I can feel that. Please stop.
Okay.
I'm gonna see about how far and all that with the bird I can do the thing.
Okay. So, so you basically have it go out back above the deck, fly about a little bit. It's strange that you can't feel any of the sensations that physically that the Raven can, so you don't feel any wind or anything like that. But you can see and hear everything. And so you test out exactly how far this sense can go, which is about 100 feet.
Can it get to the crow's nest? I would think it would be able to.
Yeah, just barely.
Not like above it, but like just sit up there.
Yep. Yeah, just barely.
Okay, that's what she's gonna be doing.
Yep. There's a person up there right now. There's this half orc woman that just looks over, just kind of nods to the Raven and keeps a lookout.
Raven looks at her. Just like goes back to just watching, just sitting.
Okay. Alrighty.
Yeah, in the room, I have the harp book, and I'm just casually playing, like, chill beats to read to. Look,
Fair enough.
my heart.
Yeah. So-
yeah, nothing crazy.
Mhm.
Just pass
So,
time.
we're going to be, unless you guys have anything else specific you want to do, we are going to be just going into, like, you guys have a 4-day travel. What do you guys get up to during these 4 days?
I create fresh water for the entire ship with create and destroy water.
You can do that, yeah. Yeah, it's not a skill challenge or anything like that, but it's just like, what do you guys want to get up to?
The entire time, Colt will be messing with rocks.
Yeah.
I will say as well, you guys don't have to take off food because they will be feeding you guys.
Oh,
Yo,
that's really nice of them.
gamers.
Yeah.
You can tell the quality that we've been traveling in.
Yeah.
I will have us also consume our like the perishable stuff because that's perishable. So
We put it in a bag of holding, it'll freeze. It's fine.
will it?
It's not hot. Nope.
Damn it! But there's
Nope.
no air
Good
circulation in
try.
there. No, it'll be a daily, like, druidcraft check to make sure that Ash is nice and calm about the weather and we're prepared.
Mhm.
With hanging out and vibing with the bird.
Okay. Nice.
She's very entertained by this fact that she can just. Wee!
Marcy will be what was his name? Marcos?
Marcos, yes.
Marcos. She would
Yep,
be
this-
she'd want to find out like what exactly he does to like get everyone diving and like possibly like helping out in the
So-
entertainment industry of
Just
the
do
boat.
just do some talking and some observation. This slightly older man that kind of has a bit of like a cheery, gruff old timer feel. He always walks around with this very impractical looking duster that he seems to refuse to wash. But he always has a smile on his face. You see him every once in a while do just like slight magical flourishes, and he explains that he's a bard.
So
Yeah, he just kind of keeps everybody's spirits pretty high. He talks to the crew, make sure that if somebody has a problem, that they have someone to talk to about it.
oh, that's nice. Yeah, she'd see if she could actually like arrange with him some kind of like I don't know event to get people like hyped and stuff.
Well, I mean, in probably a day or two, I'll plan to do a few songs for the crew. If you want to sit around for that.
Yes, absolutely. I want to see if I can get my friends like I don't know, they seem like they're in a bit of a bummer mood right now. I want to like I just want to hook them up with something nice.
Well, from what I've seen of them, they don't seem like it's something that's eating them too much. But if they're upset, you got a problem, then well, my experience, performances and songs, tricks, the like. They're good for making people happy if they don't have something specific eating them. But if there's a problem, then best thing you can do is just talk to them about it. Just if you want to cheer them up, then well, ask them what's wrong. See what you can do to help them. Be a friend.
Okay. Keep that in mind. Thank you.
Yeah. Tomorrow, I'll put on a bit of a song, tell some tales, that kind of thing. Could sit around the dock if you want. You can gather your friends up, use it as an excuse to just talk things over with them.
I think I will. As long as they decide they want to show up. Yeah,
Hopefully they do. I'd be offended if they didn't.
truly, right? All right. Guess I'll see you tomorrow then.
Tomorrow.
So at some point within the next 24 hours, Marcy would let everyone know to be like, "Hey, come on, let's all hang out. Let's all get together."
So while you guys are, for the most part, not trying to get up to too much mischief, once she tells you all that it's that the bard is putting on a bit of a show the next night.
Cool.
Do you guys want to partake?
Yeah.
Colt
Yeah,
will
we'll
go.
partake.
Absolutely. Let's go.
A good ending.
Yeah, it's just on the top deck in the middle of the ship. Here, we'll do a bit of a a scene thing. As the sun is already set and starlight is illuminating the sea, the man Marcos, he brings out a bit of a stool, and the crew has brought out some boxes, barrels, and small benches for everybody to just kind of gather around in a bit of a community circle. Alton sits down. The only person who isn't around right now is what looks like a helmsman that's manning the wheel. And you see that Marcos kind of snaps his fingers a little bit and strums a bit on his guitar, and a bit of an illusion of a crackling fire appears in front of him. That doesn't actually give off any heat, but gives off light. And it's just doesn't start out with a song right away. He's just occasionally strumming on the strings while just engaging in conversation. If you guys want to talk about anything while he's warming up.
Well, I'm glad we all decided to gather again. Well, been kind of doing our own thing for a couple days. How's boat time been for you, Ash?
It's been alright. Just been reading mostly, so.
Oh, did you finally get around to that book that I helped you acquire?
Yes.
Nice. How about the rest of you?
Do you want to see a cool trick?
Yes, I want to see a cool trick.
So she's gonna like take a seat, like a firm seat, do the same thing, like the eyes do the thing, and then the bird just boop, 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 boop. Ah! Like up at her.
Cute.
So I can see you through his eyes. And she's like talking, but because it's close range, so she can hear. So
like, you can like, she'll like do this in front of the bird. You're seeing all this, but like bird
Yes.
POV.
yes.
Wow.
Yeah, you could be in front of me though, and I'd have no idea what you're doing. Please do not take that as a challenge. Marcy, no.
I of course I won't.
I can still see you.
I know. Hi. Starling, the little bird friend. Does your bird have a name that's not Starling 2? Birdlet?
No, I'm not naming it Birdling. I was told that I need to name it something regal, and I haven't come up with a good name yet.
Who told you that?
Damn, help me.
You were there, Mercy. It was Gwendolyn.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Socrates.
I was thinking about other stuff.
I think you should name it something real, like, just out there. Like, Death Killer Muncher.
Leviticus,
thought.
the death from above. How about that? And she'll like come back to being herself, like can see and everything.
So it's a
Leviticus, the death from above. Hmm?
Yes.
just so I remember, it's a pure white raven with
Yeah.
red eyes, like albino, or
Yeah, he's albino.
okay. I'll do some thinking. Some brainstorm ideas.
I was thinking maybe like Bartholomew or something. But I don't know if that fits for him. Bird.
Does your... Is it like an actual bird, or is it like just imagine? Like, could I talk to it? Like, does it have feelings?
Don't think so. From
Okay,
what I
well.
understand, it's not like, oh, I have bird brain and
Mhm.
scraw,
Okay.
but I can think things and it'll do the thing. And she'll
Okay.
like look at it and it'll like pick one wing up, pick the other wing up, do a little circle.
Gotcha.
Like, only do the things that like you specifically think of, or if you think of like a command, will it just like interpret the command? Like, it doesn't have hands, but if I was like high five, like, and you just thought high five, would it like?
She's gonna stare at it and think, high five. What does it do?
the wing.
It brings up a foot. Brings up one of its talons and checks it against her hand.
Star's just, oh, I didn't know I could do that.
We are
I
friends.
thought of something.
Yes.
LeBlanc, but perhaps with a title. In front.
Oh.
Like Lord LeBlanc or Lady LeBlanc.
Ooh.
I don't know, but white, you know.
Yeah.
And it's kind of an elegant sounding name.
LeBlanc. What language is that?
It's like
Yeah.
elements of Elvish in it, you know. There's a lot of L's in Elvish, so.
That's fair. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Elves are pretty cool looking. They're usually real
Very.
graceful.
Yeah. Fun fact: I don't actually speak Elvish, but I'm adopted.
Your first day with us? So you just straight up don't?
I'm adopted, so I never. Well,
Learn?
you know, yeah. My mother's a human, and my mom is half tiefling, half fire genasi.
Right.
So, you know, I speak primordial. My mother was very insistent I at least learn one other language and do all these extracurriculars and learn how to swim and, you know,
Don't
yeah.
be shady.
I understand that.
yeah. Pretty normal childhood, actually.
Sounds fun.
Alrighty. Now, since we have a few newcomers, why don't we give them a little bit of classic song? All the rest of our boys here know this one, but have you ever heard of the Hounds of Dread?
Have I ever heard of the Hounds of Dread?
Yeah,
Make a history check.
Where's my train?
Charisma based.
Oh,
that's
charisma
much
I'm
based
just not
Wait.
making the check.
Yeah, me either.
Full top, you know.
I don't know.
Natural 20 for 25. Marcy,
What
you
is-
never fucking know.
What does that
Yeah.
mean then? So history plus charisma?
No. It's basically if you have proficiency in history,
Oh.
like normally history is intelligence based, right? You don't have to have proficiency in history to make the check, but if you did, then you would add proficiency plus charisma instead of proficiency plus intelligence, if that makes sense.
I got an 8.
Oh, you have 15.
8. 15.
Natural 20 for 25.
Okay. So Sterling, you've heard of because this is conversation happening in the context of like a bard and songs. You've heard of that. There's a short song called "The Hound of Dread" that is supposedly about something or other kind of figure from history or whatever, but it's mainly that like you're aware that the song exists, you're not too sure of all the words. Sterling, you know that Marcy, you know that this song is specifically referring to a group of individuals rather than a single person, whereas like the song in it refers to only a single person, but it's actually referring to a group that are called the Hounds of Dread. That kind of are very very enigmatic and not very well known, but they're monster hunters basically, if that makes sense. So, you ever heard the song before? And by the way, you know basically of the song's existence. You might have heard it once. Yeah.
Copy.
I think I may have, but I'd love to hear it again.
All right. So, he kind of starts getting ready with his car. So just to let you guys know. So play a song that does have words with it. Do you guys want to hear it, or do you guys want me to just like say what the song is?
I'm down to listen.
Want to listen? Yeah.
Yeah, we can listen.
Let's hear it.
Hell yeah.
Does this mean I have to unmute Lunabot?
You have a mute?
Sorry, my mic unplugged. What you said?
I asked if this means I have to unmute Lunabot.
No, you can. You don't have to. Right now on Luna, I just have some ship ambiance. You can keep that on. If you don't want it on, then you don't have to have it on.
hear the song though. That's why I'm asking.
I think he's playing the song.
Oh,
Yo!
this is fucking cool.
I hope the mic picks up everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna mess with my settings right now. Don't worry, I got it.
Yeah.
Do like a little test run, and then so you can.
That's the idea.
You're a bitch.
You're
Gonna grab a soda pop quick.
country
eating-
boy.
Yeah, take
I
your time.
love you.
I'm gonna get some more ice.
Soda pop acquired.
What kind of pop did you get?
Well, I have an
Ginger
apple
ale.
real quick. Oh.
It's not pop.
That was terrifying, Grace.
Oh god.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god. Thank you.
So, can you guys hear this?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
So, whenever you guys are ready. Yeah, everyone's good?
Yeah.
Grace. Yep. Okay.
Alright.
Go.
And just in case, for whatever reason I choke, I did record it.
Nice.
You're fine. Deep breath. You got this.
I'm so excited.
The scarlet's painted willow. So, 1 second.
Very cute.
I love this part of the song.
Hold on, helmsman. The guy's playing.
Probably pictures like Marcos just being like, guys,
Like shushing the crowd.
Yeah.
every time. Sorry, Marcos. Yeah.
Killer Muncher.
A death kill monster.
Death Killer Muncher.
Sounds like a metal band. Death Killer Muncher.
I'm sad we didn't see those horses on our way out of town because I 100% would have stopped and talked with them.
Next time, I'm probably gonna come back. We are.
We have to. Yeah, we have to come
Yeah.
back. So I hope you're
In
still
like
there.
2 weeks.
Death Killer Muncher.
Sorry about that. A bunch of people decided to come into the house like right as that started.
You're good.
Is everybody still here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. And yeah, sorry, I didn't hear Grace and Allison here too.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm here. Sorry, I'm trying to inhale some food.
You're good. So, try this again. So, he gets ready with the instruments, looks out to all of you, and the crowd around kind of quiets down. The scarlet painted willow, the cries that filled the night. He speaks of rain of woe, a sun that brings no light. He sees the whole world's breaking. That man, that beast I met. The fiends, he leaves them quaking. He's called the Hound of Dread. I can still hear the way that he cries for the days lost to madness. I can still hear the way that he cries for the days yet to come. He hunts them in the rivers. He them in the rain. In the dark they hide and whisper. He only brings them pain. He stalls, the whole world's breaking. That man, that beast I met. The fiends, he leaves them quaking. He's called the Hound of Dread. I can still hear the way that he cries for the days lost to madness. I can still hear the way that he cries for the days yet to come. He stalls, the whole world's breaking. That beast, that man I met. The fiends, he leaves them quaking. He's called the Hound of Dread.
Nice.
Never happening again.
That
Sorry.
was really awesome.
That was great,
Hell
dude.
yeah.
That was
Props
fucking
to-
awesome.
That was
Putting
good,
yourself
yeah.
up there.
Yaskier would be very, very happy with you.
Yes.
Okay, but that happens.
Yo.
That was awesome.
Heck yeah.
Glad you think so. Hopefully, hounds don't come for you one of these days.
Well, only if we're bad people, right?
Maybe. And he kind of returns to a bit of idle conversation with the crewmates.
That's a Hound of Dread. That's a cool name.
Speaking of names,
Mm-hmm.
We don't have one.
yeah.
I had an idea, actually. But I have a question for everyone. What is your favorite suit of playing cards? Swords, shields, mine. What was it?
Hearts and minds.
Hearts and
Definitely
minds?
heart.
What would that be the equivalent to? Like on a deck of
Hearts
cards.
is hearts.
Oh,
Hearts is hearts. Yeah. Minds is diamonds. Swords and shields are like spades and other level clubs.
Probably mines.
Shields.
Swords.
I also
Well,
like
we've got some
swords.
divided opinions.
Well, I think another thing we all share in common is we like Strix, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And there are 6 of us right now, if we count roughly. So I don't know, just kind of clicked in my mind like the Strix of something, like like the 6 of whatever suit, and if we can all agree on a
Ooh.
suit, and our calling card could be like the playing card, but with 6
Ooh.
Strix on
But
it.
I thought that
I don't know.
only bad guys leave calling cards. Or is that
Or
just
just
in
like
stories?
or like our symbol, like our.
Break the stereotype. of Only bad guys can leave calling cards.
And that would
Yeah,
actually.
we
be
could
pretty
do like
funny.
good and then leave.
Do good things and then leave out.
Yeah,
That's
like
kind of cool. I kind of like that. I really like that, Ash. Actually, I'm really on board with that. And
Unless we all
once
do inevitably decide to turn evil, in which case it just works out.
once we
But I
get
don't think-
the face back, we'll be like properly 6.
True.
You saying broccoli isn't properly 6?
Right? We'd be 7 then. 8 if you count the bird.
Well,
What about Pebble?
humanoids.
Oh, and Pebble.
Humanoids.
Okay.
I mean, I think you're on the right train of thought with the Strix thing. Because there's a
ideas.
couple different kinds of Strix, right? And so
There's like what, 6?
6 or
seven?
7, something like
7.
that.
Something
Almost
like
like
that, yeah.
all of us.
There's
So, like,
definitely a couple.
we could all be the different kinds of Strix.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That'd be
Yeah.
a long title, though.
Well, we're like the top tier kind of Strix. We're like the elite Strix.
Ooh.
I guess you could say it was a Strix of genius.
I love that. I love that. Absolutely ride that high forever.
Hold on, that's not a. If we hold on. Strix of Genius isn't a bad idea, especially if you want to do the card thing. We could just leave like minds.
Ooh.
Genius.
Or we could leave different like suits depending on like the kind of like good deed we've done, you know? Like
But like normal
we,
people
like-
aren't gonna know that.
oh, they'll figure it out. Maybe. And if they don't, then like that's their bad. But like
I do think we should have one symbol that represents us as a collective.
What about? She's gonna like pull out one of her notebooks or like one of her like blank pages and like start doodling on it. Or like put like a little hexagon with like 6 sides. What about if we do something like this and like tilts it and turns it and like, and we could put like. I don't think we can really put Rockley in the middle. I don't think people will know what Rockley.
They don't have to know what Rockley is, so long as we know who he is.
But if like it's, I don't know. It could be like our little like symbol thing. Like we like like the ambassadors had like the medallions and
Oh.
like so same. Because then we can just put it on places and like people know like that's us.
True.
A golden Rockley? That's pretty.
a golden.
I think
It
a
might just
silver
look
Rockley would be better.
Why a silver Rockley?
Silver
You mean
is
platinum?
cooler. No, silver's cooler.
Well, 'cause I think-
would agree here. Plus,
Can
like,
gold be put on weapons to kill werewolves and such? I think not.
You could. I don't know if it would work, but you definitely
Well,
could.
No.
Could we use other colors?
Ooh.
Because
We could have a color each.
Ooh.
oh, that's true.
Or like,
It's got like 6 sides, right? Like the square, but more sides. We could all have like a section of it be like our favorite color. Like Ryther's would probably be red. I mean, Ash's could be like a black or like a dark blue. Like whatever our favorite color is, we could have that as like our section.
or have elements of like the symbol, 6 colors, one that we each contribute to it. So for example, maybe one person contributes the color for like the edge, one person does if Rockley has a hat, someone does Rockley's hat, someone does Rockley's color, someone does
Rockley
the
with a hat.
fill.
Rockley a hat.
Well, I think the color of Rockley specifically should be Colt because Rockley's technically Colt. So in that case, it'd be
Wait.
silver.
But how would you?
Rockley's an independent young Strix.
Yeah.
Sure. Yes.
How
that-
would you draw
fair.
Rockley though? He's just round.
You
Round
just
with
draw
like
legs,
roll.
slap 2 legs on it, and boom, you got him.
Are people gonna know though?
I mean,
Does
they'll
the
know
point
it's a
of
rock
having-
Strix. They won't know it's Rock Lee unless we like
Well, no
make him
symbol
famous.
exists.
We could also just like put the name. We don't have to have a symbol.
Not like
Yeah, like-
symbols. We could have a symbol and a name.
Well,
I mean, isn't that what we're
remember-
doing?
Well, yeah, but I mean, like you could put the name inside of the hexagon.
But if we have a symbol, you can read it in every single language.
I guess that's
Yeah.
true. Yeah, you're so right.
That's I guess
you're
that's
so
my
right.
only.
Yeah.
And like people don't need to know what it is right away. Like no symbol exists before people like actually make it.
Hmm.
Like the ones that the ambassadors wear, they just made that up to represent what they are.
So we like the shape idea, right?
Shapes
Yeah.
are cool.
Shapes are pretty cool. So, okay, so we have color ideas. We have the what's it called? Broccoli idea. What else?
Name.
We gotta figure out a name. No
I think
Strix
the
is a
symbol.
thing though.
I think that the symbol should be based off what our name is. Or vice versa, name based on what the symbol is.
It'll definitely be one or the other.
Well, keep spitballing ideas. I'll keep doodling.
Well, like that song, you know. Was that song about Monster Hunter? A Monster Hunter, or
Like, I'm a little familiar with it, and I'm not like making that up this time. Like, it's a group of monster hunters, but it sounds like it's talking about one, but it's actually a collective.
Mountains of Dread? Well, are we monster hunters?
Have we
do
hunted
hunt
any monsters?
Bad
Yeah,
people
people
can
that
be
do-
monsters.
People that do human
Oh.
sacrifice, I'd count that. What?
For Marcy, that was out of character. She has no idea.
Oh no, like Colt visibly like kind of recoils upon hearing that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well,
no, you don't.
people
you don't
that
hunt
do
with-
human sacrifice, you know, for the giggles and bad reasons. Because yeah, I guess you could consider like necromancy and kind of like raising the dead to be.
Well, that's. Yeah, but you didn't kill the body to begin with. That's different, right?
I don't know.
If you
What
murder
if you
someone
killed
and you
them
raise
and brought them back?
Yeah, like they were living and just living their own life before, and then you ended their life for your use.
I feel like we're getting off topic.
I'm
Well,
just
wait,
asking, are
maybe we should circle back to touchy topics about life and death.
Do we?
No,
What
I
are-
don't
what
want
are
to.
Okay, well, what do we do? I got
Our
a
best.
quick idea.
Cherry, can you
Same
do me a
thing.
favor and post a picture of Broccoli again? Please. So, I'm thinking for the idea, right? For the shape, right? It's not on a flat side, it's on a point because we're all equal parts and not one person is relied on, like as the base. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So it'd be a diamondy shape like that.
Ooh. Wait, is it a
So-
diamond or a hexagon?
The
It's a hexagon.
still a hexagon, but
Yeah.
it's pointy like
It's-
a diamond because a diamond is point to point, not side. That's a
Right.
rhombus.
I'm glad you passed the test.
Thank you for testing, making sure I knew.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
We could do. And she's like visibly like sticking her tongue out, like, I'm trying to do this. This kind of looks like a potato.
Potatoes.
Well, I'm not very. I'm
The
better with
potatoes.
a thread and
That's
needle.
the name.
Wait, but we said we wanted a hat, right?
Are we?
Optional.
I
I like.
think Broccoli would look very dapper with a hat.
I agree.
Do I need to
And
repost
a
the
little
picture?
monocle?
I still got it.
A little mo- I mean, like, if we're going with Strix of Genius, just make him look like a genius. There you go.
Ooh. A little
Yeah, I
pair of nerd glasses
Wait,
on.
so this is kind of going over my head. What does Strix of Genius mean?
Like a
Next time.
stroke of genius? Like you?
Oh.
It's even more clever. I mean, I knew. But yeah. I totally agree.
Because we all have really good ideas, and so, we all like
Pro-
together.
Professor Rockley.
Professor Rockley. What will he
It is
teach? Geology, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, like make him look really elegant with like a what are those called? Monocles? Or like
Yeah, glasses
Mhm.
but less.
Glasses, but less. That's fair. I'm not really doing him very much justice, so please don't be mad at me for this.
Our entire opinions of you will be based on this drawing, so I hope you better make it
Oh.
good.
Well, no, I don't want to share.
That's
I
No, please
cast
share.
guidance. I just cast guidance.
That does not help. I am drawing this right now.
I cast guidance on you in real life, Allison.
Oh,
In
God.
real life.
Well, okay, so
You got this! I believe in you! Ah!
I couldn't remember how he looked for the first round. Because, you know, Colton has him in his bag and I'm totally not dumb. I thought I looked at it for reference. I keep thinking that he's like a potato with like
I
little
also-
stick legs.
I also really want to give him like the Pringle Man mustache.
Ooh. Can Rockstrix grow facial hair?
This one?
Yes.
what is happening?
I
feel
just
like-
think it would really bring his look together. And you know what?
A mustache?
There's
Oh, I
magic.
like it.
I like the it makes him so much more refined, you know, like a Professor Rock. You know.
Damn, question. The idea symbol, so like the light bulb with like ding ding ding, that doesn't actually exist in this realm, right? Light
No, it'd
bulbs
be
are
more
nothing.
like
Whoops.
it'd be
I mean, we have
more
artificers,
like
I don't know.
A torch.
Would there be a candle that's just above people's heads?
probably a torch. Probably a torch.
Man.
So what if we did it like this? Like we put the maybe
Ooh.
put like the little.
He's a shiny little guy.
That's true. Yeah,
we
that
take
could work.
this, but like it's a like an idea, like a stroke of genius, like an idea, but we put that in the middle, so that way that's our little symbol, right? Or no?
I think like the
Yeah.
mustache and the top hat and the single glasses would definitely be like.
I feel like
That
that
would
add
add a lot more.
maybe if we do that for very important people, like people we're protecting,
Ooh,
or like friends.
to get the extra special Rockley.
Yes.
So give me a second while you guys have this conversation. I need to answer a call real quick.
Take your time.
Hey,
So, are we in agreement though that our group name is Strix of Genius?
I'm just drawing.
Introducing the Strix of Genius.
It does sound kind
Kinda-
of cool,
Yeah.
especially when you do it like that with the big, you know, the big voice. Sounds kind of
Hmm.
cool.
Oh, it's just at the circus my mom works at. They would be like, you know, introducing the Lucky Stars. Yeah.
Was that your mom's name? Like her troop name?
Her name is Nova, but her troop name was the Lucky Stars.
That's what I was asking. I know your mom's name is Nova. I paid
Hmm.
attention. I promise.
Yeah, Lucky Stars, because you know, like,
You gotta count your lucky stars.
well, and also
Well-
you know, like, a a nova is like an
Yeah, a
exploding
nova.
star or
Yeah.
something.
whoa,
What?
So
that sounds dangerous.
that's what my mother told me.
Yes.
Yeah, she had like
Correct.
basic science classes when I was a little kid.
What was that
Not a
like?
lot of it stick, but huh? Oh,
What was
just
that like?
it's like well, we have a big desk in our living room, and she hung up a chalkboard, and I would sit at the desk, and she would sometimes stand next to the chalkboard and write things and draw diagrams, and then she would sit like kind of adjacent to me, 90 degrees, and then like, you know, sort of
Really
just
hot.
teach. What?
No.
90 degrees, that's
An
so
egg.
hot.
No, like the angle. Like,
Oh yeah, the angle. Anyway, continue.
yeah, so, you know, apparently a nova is an exploding star, and
Mhm.
my mom's very, not my mother, my mom's very, like, just,
Whoa,
wow. Like,
she's wide.
No, her presence fills up, like, a room, you know? Like,
Oh.
she's, like, the center of attention, and, like, she's just kind of like she has a lot of presence, you know? if we go to
I see you
Cernia,
pick
you
that up
guys
from her.
not
Not a bad
quite as
thing.
much. She's got more flair than I do. But if you guys ever go to if we ever go to Ostis, you guys will probably meet her. So you can stay at my house.
She sounds nice.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like fun. Maybe we should all make.
What?
Like what?
I was gonna say that maybe we should all make plans to go to each other's houses.
Yeah. Wait. What if we had like an element of like God that we follow in as well? I mean, I know mine's still up for deciding, but you know, like in there somewhere, like a Nidea vines or Tethos stuff or Osos imagery hidden in our symbol somewhere, you know? Vanix feather or
We're gonna have to start paying Starling. She is like working hard.
I don't want to hide God stuff in a
Hey.
symbol.
Pair with what, Marcy? I thought you got rid of all
or
your
like, you know,
money.
just have like
Like figuratively.
I don't know. Like have elements of each design in there. But I'm still the thing is I'm still deciding between the three, so
Well, we're splitting the colors potentially, right?
What should our colors be? I definitely want to contribute some red in there, but
Personally, a fan of bright pinks. I think they're pretty cool.
This is me out of character. Does anyone play Overwatch?
No.
I know what
played it
I know what
once
it's like.
or twice.
Yeah.
I'm just for anybody that does play Overwatch. What does that look like?
Wait a sec. That looks really.
That looks like Sombra's Dia de los Muertos symbol for when she
yeah.
hacks things, and I'm screaming right now. I'm so mad.
Yo.
That would be like what she shows of like, well, what if we do something like that? So that way, because it's like Rock Lee, and then we have like the idea, and then we have Pebble because he's the diamond, the hexagon.
Oh,
Cute.
that's brilliant.
And then we have rocks, the rocks, and then we can put like the bright pink, and then we can put the red, and then we can put the green, and then we can put. She looks over at Colt, just gray.
Colt, what's your favorite
Blue.
color? Go.
Silver, but if
But Rock Lee's gonna be silver. So next.
I think
Tethos
you
color.
look pretty good in dark blue as well. But
Ash, what are
Okay.
you taking?
Well, my favorite color is blue, like dark blue, but if we're going with gods, it would be green.
Well, if people look at us and go, "Oh, the one that's in bright pink,"
Ah,
look at Marcy.
that's fair.
The one that's in green, they're look at Ash. The big
That's-
scary one that has no facial emotions. I mean, the one that's in silver. That's Colt.
Oh,
or one for Blaze as well, or
Yeah.
what's the sixth?
We'll leave it as white for now until she gets here, and then we'll fill it in.
Okay.
I do have paints, so we're gonna pretend that this is paint.
paint. I want to help paint.
Absolutely, I'm coloring this in right now.
Two Colts is a
And,
blue. I'll suggest the blue if Ash is going with green.
And Rockley is silver.
Yes.
And just a question, just clarify: do you guys want to continue having this all happen in character? Do we want to move on, or let me know when you guys want to move on? Basically,
This is absolutely happening in character. Yeah, absolutely, this is happening in character.
Will Starling allow Marcy to
Strikes
help
of
paint?
genius.
Trying to like mix colors and stuff and like find the right things.
Fair.
We got Marcy, ink right here, emerald green. Wait, no, Ash is doing blue. Ash one.
Well, my favorite color is blue, but
Ash is doing green. I think Colt is right.
If Ash doesn't want to do blue, I'll do blue.
Okay. We leave white for Blaze, and then I don't know what to do.
So we're gonna make that purple, I guess, because her skirt.
This is a very eclectic looking, eclectic looking thing.
How many more days until we're at our destination off the ship?
From when the song happens,
Yeah.
like 2 days.
Okay.
Hey, Ash, tomorrow, do you want to have a go at swimming?
Yes.
Okay, I'll prepare my spells accordingly.
Also, yes, Star would let Marcy help her
Yeah.
figure out how to do the thing.
She is so excited.
I realized I didn't answer. I'm sorry.
Okay, you're concentrating real hard.
Trying to multitask. I'm sorry.
How dare you?
Wait, Colt, can you forge those medallions for us once we finish the concept?
Yeah, we should be
I
able
don't
to.
have one. Like,
Okay. Yeah.
you know what we could do is that our main logo could be all of the colors, but each of our individual ones could just be all of our colors, and then that way.
Fun.
I like that.
Does anyone have like some kind of like rubber I like could carve into? Because what I'm thinking is like we've got all these paints and stuff. What if like we had like a that we could just like put on surfaces and stuff?
You mean a stamp?
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Or like a seal.
Yeah. Like those funny guys in the water. I thought we were using broccoli though.
No. 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 A steel.
I'm gonna assume we're talking about the same thing.
Okay.
Anyway,
But yeah.
I think we've got it figured out. So, is there, question DM, is there alcohol on the ship?
Yes.
I will ask for some alcohol for us to
Yep.
drink.
There's some booze. Yeah.
Yes. I'll acquire some booze for the party.
Can.
Yo.
And
Just a
I
few
will-
beer bottles, basically.
Okay. I will try and... Oh, okay. Can I get 6 drinking
Yeah.
cups? Yeah.
No, like they're like bottles that are like that big, like meant for one person.
Oh, okay. I will get 6 bottles. And hand one to
6.
or 5 bottles and hand to everyone.
One for Rockley.
I don't think Lockley can just douse him in booze.
We know he can taste. Just pour it on him.
I'll hand one out to everyone. I'll be like, so, the tricks of genius.
Tricks of genius.
Tricks of genius.
Since we can't actually drink booze on Twitch.
You can. You just can't be like, haha, do some bits and do some donations and I'll drink some more. Can't do that.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I know it's supposed to be in silver, but like, just go with the idea of it. But like, I know that looks really orange, but I promise it's red.
Look at the little guy.
Because I figured Rockley's going to be like lifted in silver, so that if we have the background black, it makes it
So we
stand
have-
out more.
Clockwise, we have Blaze
No, yeah, Blaze,
and then,
Ash,
yeah,
that's green, and then Marcy, and then Colt,
yeah.
and then Star, and then right here.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a purple.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my hand, yeah, drawing.
Okay, no worries.
I'm not a good artist. We know this.
No, that's cool. I like it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cute.
There you go.
Fantabulous.
She does work on that
Understand
throughout
our-
the night just to try and make it,
Fair enough.
solidified.
Our acronym is SOG.
God.
We're taking out the
3
L, it's
cheers
just
for
SG.
Sog!
No, it's just SG.
No, Strix of Genius.
So
Yeah.
Yeah, but like
SOG.
abbreviated.
What do you guys do from here?
I just start like getting a rest, preparing my shit for the next day.
Okay.
At some point,
Does
Marcy will collect the bandages from Ash as well.
Oh yes,
God, don't do
and
this.
Ash will give her the bandage.
Is Marcos playing like upbeat music, or is he just playing like lo-fi bardages?
It's it's very chill.
All right, fine.
Yeah, he's not trying to start party time, basically.
He should have. So. Okay. Yeah. No. She'll keep working on that one all night, and just like kind of work with Marcy on it, and like kind of refine it and draw a couple times. Totally not gonna embroider that on her skirt later. Nope, not at all.
Cool. Yeah, take however much time you guys want to for like your characters doing stuff just while you're on the ship, because basically like the first half of the session, like before we take our break, is just gonna be like you guys doing stuff on the ship, and then whenever you guys are done with that, we will take a break and we will get into the meat.
Gotcha.
The meat.
let's just spend 4 hours role playing.
No!
Again.
No!
The whole session.
No!
At some point, once they get towards the end, she will ask Colt if he can make her shiny thread, like gold thread, silver thread, copper thread.
Out of coins, right?
Because I figured that's probably the easiest one to do first.
I can try.
And actually, I did rethink it. You could make a Smith's tools check for that
Sweet.
using intelligence.
Intelligence, double proficiency, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So +8.
Actually, sorry, it wouldn't be plus intelligence. It would be dexterity based. My bad.
Dex based.
Yeah. So
+6.
dex plus double proficiency.
Yeah. All right.
You need help.
No, I can do
It's like your second highest stat.
it. Yeah, but it's not a +4. It's only a +2.
Yeah.
Hold on. Can the rock help me with this one?
Can
Rockin'
Dwayne
on.
Johnson help you with this one?
Stop.
If you would have Rockley out for it while you mess with it.
Yeah.
I would have
rock
asked. I absolutely would have asked to be like, okay, let me see Rockley. Rockley, can you turn for me? Thank you. Can you turn the other way? Thank you. Like, working
The
with
model.
angles, and thank you.
Okay. So, yeah, Rockley's eyes kind of glow a bit of a dull brown while you do this.
All right. Get to add that D4.
Ugly guidance.
15.
15? Yeah, over the course of this, you can make like the equivalent of like couple, like let's say you're trying to make all 3 gold, copper, and silver.
Yeah.
Okay. How many coins would you want to use? Like, because if you wanted to get like, let's say you wanted to get like around a yard of thread for it, right? Then you'd probably need like 3 coins.
A coin only goes a foot for thread. Jesus.
No, it's not like 100% managing to like turn all of it into coin, because like there's some room for error there, because he didn't roll amazingly, you know?
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, so
Yeah.
what, 3 feet? Doesn't do big embroideries? Yeah, that'll work. So probably about 3 coins each.
3 coins for each.
Yeah. So get a yard of each.
Are we using my
Yes.
coins or your coins?
My coins.
Your coins.
I'm not gonna ask you to spell. What the fuck
Yeah. Gold, copper, silver. There you go.
kind of a person do you take me for?
Plus, we have like all the money in the party.
Yeah, you do.
Colt has 10 gold coins.
Yeah.
Jesus. Alright. Trick of Genius? Oh, God. Fuck, I can't spell. Clearly not genius.
Genius is a hard word to spell.
Some say you have to be a genius
Yeah.
to spell it.
But anything else you guys do over the travel?
Throw myself overboard for these
Yeah,
terrible
the-
jokes.
Oh, good lord.
The next morning,
Bye.
Rythier will find Ash.
It's not hard. She's staying in the same room as you.
Mm-hmm. So, you ready?
Nope, but let's do it.
Okay. Also, that armor's probably gonna weigh you down.
Good point. I will take it off.
Okay. Yeah, I will also go on deck. And I will also... I will take off my metal breast shield bar.
She will not, however, take off her cloak.
What is it?
She won't take off her cloak. She'll take off the
It's
armor.
a cloak of protection, or?
No, it's just a cloak.
Elven kind.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
she's a cloak.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, the Elven.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I will first. I will get 50 feet of rope and loop it around my waist, and then loop it around her waist. So I will be like, this is just so that, you don't get washed away. And first on deck, I will try and show her the basic, like the,
The strokes.
and don't forget to breathe like this,
I will not forget to breathe. That's my
Uh-huh.
main concern, so.
Yeah, because you just don't want to breathe in seawater, because that's how you start drowning. So that would be really bad.
Mhm.
And then don't forget, never stop kicking with your legs and your feet, because that is what is mainly going to propel you. The arms helps a bit, but it's mainly your legs and abs that's going to be doing the
Okay, but what if I want to just stay afloat? I'm not swimming anywhere.
Oh, treading water? Okay, so treading water basically, and I'll just show her
Mhm.
I first show her how to tread water, and then I'll be like, okay, let's start with treading water instead of trying to swim. And I will cast enhance ability on her for full strength.
Okay.
I will also use emboldening bond on the both of us.
Okay.
And basically, I will try and like a belayer, just be on deck and hold her at above the water level.
Okay, it's a little tough, but go ahead. So just for the teaching process, right there, go ahead and make a wisdom check, please.
Okay. Dirty 20.
Okay. And then Ash, for being lowered into the water and trying your swimming, go ahead and make an athletics check for me with disadvantage,
But
but canceled out by regular advantage. So the first roll.
Oh, okay.
does she also get emboldening bond?
emboldening
Yeah.
bond, right?
Yeah.
Oh, please. Okay. 13.
Okay. All right. So, heading down, you try to visualize the process of what Rythier was trying to teach you, and you find yourself in a situation where you're basically doing the motions relatively correctly, but the choppiness of the waves is not something you were mentally accounting for too much. You find yourself having to kind of rely on being held up by ropes. There are a couple moments in there where you feel like you're able to actually tread water and you're swimming properly, but for the most part, it's not as successful as it could have been.
Mhm.
It's a step, but it's still a process.
Okay. Yeah, and I'll be like, you're doing great. Just hang in there, and then trying to let me know when you're Let me know when you're feeling spent so I can pull you up.
Okay, yeah. And she'll spend like a few more minutes before being like, yeah, I'm tapping out.
Okay,
Yep.
I will just like pull her back up.
Alrighty. So, what happens?
So, how was it?
Well, okay, I guess. The waves were,
Yeah, normally
wasn't.
I learned in like a lake where there wasn't like, like that. But hey, listen, like props to you for, stepping up and trying that out.
Yeah, I do feel a little bit better now, so thank you.
Yeah. We should probably like resume these lessons at like a lake or a pond
Mm-hmm.
or something, where just
Yeah,
maybe like a slower river. Yeah.
sure.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Of course. We should probably get you dried off though. Let's find
Yeah.
Starling. And I will also put my armored stuff back on and everything.
Come.
Same.
So, anything else for you guys? No?
There will be something for Marcy at a later point during the day.
Okay.
She will approach Ash at some point when, like, she's not with anyone else. I'm assuming that'll happen at some
That can
point. She's not
happen.
gonna-
Yeah.
So yeah, she'll approach you.
Hey, Marcy.
Hey, Ash Cash Malash, my special friend.
What do you
I
want?
There's something that's been, like, bothering me. I don't know if that's the right word, but, like, something I have to ask you about.
Okay.
You remember when we were, like, in that cave with the chain guy and she who must not be named? And, like, chain guy kept, like, turning into people?
Yes.
He ended up turning into Alba for both you and me, but, like, she said something very weird for you. Like, what she said for what the chain guy said for everybody was very, like, man, like, I don't know what it meant when it was talking to Raythier and Starling, but I'm sure they knew. So, like, it's not like it was just random commentary. Like, what did it mean?
I don't remember it saying anything.
It was something about, like, using the one that'll hurt or the one that it can feel. If that jogs your memory?
I have no idea what that could mean.
Are you sure?
Yep. And she will stop. She will no longer make eye contact with you.
Oh.
Is there anything else you wanted to ask about?
You think I'm a good friend, right?
Yeah. Why are you asking?
Just wanted to check in, like a really good friend would do. And, like, you'd tell me if there was something you wanted me to know, right?
Yeah, of course.
If it's just that, like, you don't want to say anything, like, but there is something. I just want to know, okay? So Just tell me
Okay.
if there is something, and if you don't want to talk about it, just say you don't.
Can I ask why you want to know?
Well, you know me, I hate not knowing things. I just want to.
That's true, but you've never cared to know about, well, me, I guess, a lot. So, you've just never asked specifically, thing like, I don't know.
I didn't have anything specific to ask about. Nothing really happened in the manor,
That's
unless we like did it.
true.
Was I supposed to say like, how was your Saturday? I know how your Saturday was. We did it together.
Fair. But yes, if there is anything that I think you need to know, I will tell you for sure.
Okay. But if you change your mind, I mean, this trip is going to be much longer than my legs would prefer. So
Change my mind on what?
if there's something you wanted to chat about in regards to that, or like anything else we just talked about.
But I already told you that I would tell you if
I
there was
know.
something. So if I changed my mind, it would be me not wanting to tell you.
Oh. That makes sense. Okay. How's that book, by the way? I hope it's amazing. It better
Yeah,
be.
it's pretty good. Yeah.
It'd be a shame if someone read the last chapter.
Don't. Don't.
I haven't.
And you
And if I did, I
won't.
certainly wouldn't just tell you what it is.
Marcy, I swear. Please.
Clee would say that's rude. Anyways, happy literature, and she'll go.
Speaking of the book, Ash.
Mhm.
So, how much do you want me to tell you now about like what it gets into? Because I know that we talked about it a little bit out of session, but I don't know how far with it you went.
Well, considering we've been on the ship for a couple of days, she probably would have just been reading for almost half of it. So,
Mhm.
I'd say she's definitely a couple chapters for sure.
Okay. Would you like me to give you a kind of synopsis of what that would look like?
Sure.
Okay. So, while you're taking your time alone and immersing yourself into this book, you well, here's what it is about. It's set in a world that is almost permanently covered in darkness. The sky is filled with dark clouds that occasionally rain ash from the sky. It's set in a city that's ruled over by a man who a long time ago was effectively like the final the final evil emperor from like other kinds of fantasy stories that you've known Chotes for, but in a world where basically that character, that villain had a group of heroes try to take them down, but they failed. The story starts to center up on an orphan girl named Val, who gets involved with crime and theft and basically a convoluted plot where some criminals that she's working for end up trying to pull a scam on the wrong people and getting caught. So she has to get bailed out by a group of revolutionaries who end up taking her in and putting together a heist to try and rob the Emperor. That's kind of what it starts as.
All right.
Anything else on the rest of you guys?
No.
No.
Okay. Okay. So, you all, as I said, are on the ship for 4 days before land comes in sight as you all head north and come towards a small village named Gunnar, where we can go ahead and take a break before we get into things properly.
Nice.
Lunar.
Yep, Gunar.
Nice. I spelled it right the first time. Hell yeah.
All right, break time.
I'll be back.
And we're back.
All right. So, after your voyage at sea aboard the Viper, you all come into view of this small little village called Gunnar. Give you a bit of a representation here of what it looks like. It's just loading. It's just gonna take a second.
I love loading.
Come on. There you go. The ship slowly comes into port. And I'm assuming that you guys are below decks. You would be coming in around sunset. It's getting a little dark.
Cat dogs.
You guys feel the ship coming to a halt. You guys do.
Guess it's time to get addle pretty soon.
Should we try and find a place to bed down for the night, or do we want to get working that way in camp?
I mean, we're on a pretty tight time limit, right? Getting moving as much as we can might be helpful.
Yeah, I think we should get moving.
What time of day is it, DM?
It's about sunset.
Sunset. Yeah,
We
we
could
could
also
probably
stop
make
for
a.
food.
We could probably make a little bit of way. We still have all of our rations that we got, and I still have create food and water. So I've got us. So we're covered on that kind of stuff. How far could we get before we have to camp?
Probably at
Damn.
least a couple hours.
Yeah, that's something we definitely have to find out, I guess.
I will thank the captain and the bard for being such a great host.
So you guys come back up
Yeah.
from below decks. Okay. So when you come up, the crew is all gathered about in there, doing their business for docking the ship. But notice something odd. In the town, you don't see any townsfolk. You see buildings. You see places that look like they might be homes or daycare centers or work buildings, but you don't see any activity. You don't hear any sounds. And the crew looks a little bit weirded out by this as well.
Is it
Right.
just
No.
me, or are there no townsfolk here? Are there any other ships at the docks, DM?
Nope.
No other ships at the docks.
How do the buildings look? Does it look like anything's on fire? Was anything on fire?
Everything looks
Ow.
relatively normal. Make a perception check.
I will also check the buildings for signs of like.
She's
I'm not
gonna-
yeah.
She's gonna do the bird thing. Out and about. So would it still be a perception?
Yeah.
Okay, so she's
Just
gonna
with
grab onto
advantage.
Rythier's, just
You-
holding
it-
onto Rythier's
yeah.
arm, but yeah.
Do I see her going into bird thing?
Bird thing?
Yeah, you don't fully understand it, but yeah.
I don't know what's going on, but I'm just gonna
Mhm.
guidance her.
Yeah. And well,
in
just so you
case-
know, that doesn't actually do anything because you're using your familiar stats, not yours.
Oh, I need to tap the bird.
Yeah, but it's already gone. So
Yeah.
Starling, it's using your familiar's perception and it has advantage. I'm pretty sure.
Nice. Fuck. 18,
Inst-
19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23!
Yeah.
Oh.
And okay. So looks on and other roll.
Oh, the first one was a 15.
Right
the
there
other one
wanted
was
to. Right there wanted to as well.
8. Sorry.
Oh, sure. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you said you wanted to perception, so
Okay. Oh, balls. 12.
12. Okay. So yeah, like I said, so right there looks relatively normal. Starling, there doesn't appear to be any kind of damage, any signs of fighting, but you do see that just like having the bird come out, just look around. That there's one little oddity in the middle of a clearing area, kind of nearby where there would be like a covering that might cover up like an entrance to a well. There's a discarded stuffed animal, like a stuffed bear.
Am I able to get a little bit lower towards it?
Yeah.
To like land and like
Yep.
scope it out?
So the sorry, what's it called? The raven lands in front of this little stuffed toy bear.
Is there any blood on it?
Nope.
So she'll like land the bird and then like still have a hand on like right here. But like is speaking of what she's seeing, so it'll be
Okay.
there's nobody in the town. I can't see anybody. I can't see anything. It doesn't look like there's any fighting. But
What'd you say your perception check was?
23.
23. What's its armor class?
Oh,
Oh,
I don't know. It's a raven, so it's not very high. Give me a second. Sorry.
You're good.
I didn't realize that I would have to. Oh, fuck. 12.
12. 11. You as your bird's looking down this thing, you see that a massive blue spindly leg stabs into the ground in front of it, and your bird kind of instinctively hops out of the way as what sounds like something trying to crunch down on the space that it just was attacks it. You have a choice here. You can either get your raven to see what's attacking it, or you can poof it away so that it won't get killed.
See what's attacking it. She's gonna scream at first, like.
Okay, so it turns around and it looks at this large white and blue creature that towers over it, about the size of a bear, but has 8 spindly legs and a massive thorax, and it bites down. That is an 18 to hit.
Poof.
Your raven dies.
She just fucking screams.
I will catch Starling.
Well, she's holding
What?
on to you. She just
Alright.
screams.
What happened?
words.
Big blue white
Mandibles.
8.
It ate your bird.
How big?
The Wajnasi captain, she says, you mean that there's some kind of monster in there?
Yes. There was a bear, and so I flew down, and then this thing and then it would and then it turned, and then it would and then
Maybe we should.
Okay.
Are we tied to the dock right now, or
Yeah, we've already begun the docking process. Maybe we should move in to try and assess the situation a little bit.
Well,
Uh,
how well can your crew handle themselves in a fight? I think safety is.
Well, they know how to get into a bit of a scuffle, but if people are in danger in this town, then should see if they're at least still around.
In the
Like-
city, this is Milodon, right?
No, this is still Vartos
Still Vartos. It's a land border.
on the border. Yeah.
We need to we have to tell. Big
Oh,
big
sending
monster,
stone.
big thing. Yes, that thing.
Yeah.
Who has?
Colt will dig in his bag until he finds the sending stone, which shouldn't take that long, but he's just panicked.
Yeah. Okay. As you do this, you take it out. You guys see that there's a bit of movement from the streets,
oh, no.
and that a humanoid figure comes out, waving their arms. You hear yelling, "Leave now!" What looks like an elvish woman wearing wearing a breastplate, and like looking well armored, and holding up a short sword in one hand, kind of flailing it around. Looks to be trying to flag you guys down. Get out of here!
You should. Yes.
What color is her? Does she have any colors on her, or just seems to be like a?
It's a bit in the distance. But just steel armor.
No. So no specific armoring or anything.
No.
I'll just yell back, "Why?"
Because and
Like,
Oh god.
I need you guys to all real quick. What are your passive perceptions?
Like
16.
Oh,
I
wow.
think.
16 for right here.
12.
14.
15.
Okay. One moment. Okay.
And roll 20 open.
Not quite yet.
Just to preemptively have.
Okay. Okay. So she yells out and says, "Because look out!" and points towards you guys. And you guys can see that around you. I'm assuming you guys like look amongst yourselves.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
That one of the crew members, Marcos and Alton, all have what look like massive spiders standing behind them, sinking their teeth into their shoulders. Each of them looks like they are stone still, like statues. And then just as soon as you see them, each of the spiders blink out of existence, along with the people that they bit. Alton,
Hold on.
Marcos, and another of the sailors. Run!
Run where? They were on the
Come
ship.
with me!
Alright.
Okay.
Go.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yes.
start.
Moving.
And for reference, this is what the elvish person looks like.
Oh, that you show the fucking monster.
I thought you were gonna show the spiders.
Oh, I hate spiders. Oh,
I love
God.
spiders, but these ones do not get a pass. Ooh,
That's
hello.
what she looks like.
Oh
Hello.
my god, she looks awesome.
Hello.
Distraction.
Yeah.
Never mind, I feel better.
So you guys get off the ship.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
You guys and the about 10 or so remaining crew members, you all start to run off the ship. Did you guys make athletics checks real quick, as she seems to try to lead you guys towards an area within the village?
Oh,
It's gonna be a 5 over here.
5. Okay.
it's a 3.
3.
Oh, 16.
Okay.
17.
Okay. So, so those who got above a 15, or at least a 15, you guys are able to get to a point where you're getting to be able to catch up with this woman. But for the other two of you, you kind of lag behind a little bit, along with two of the other sailors. And you see that's beside you. One of the sailors starts suddenly, get it off, and you look at him. He is covered by dozens of small spiders, and he falls to the ground. And then the other sailor that's running next to you guys as well, that's from above him. One of these massive spiders appears in the air, drops down, and lands on top of him. Do you guys keep running, or do you try to help them?
We're gonna die.
I'm not fucking running.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna wheel around and I'm gonna cast.
Okay. Well, real quick. Yeah. So, trying to make a quick initiative check against. Which of them are you trying to attack?
Marcy is also gonna try and
actually. So the two sailors, are they dead now, or
no? They're down. They're being attacked by. There's a giant spider and a swarm of spiders.
Okay.
I'm going to make a quick initiative check if you're trying to do something in this moment.
I'm going to cast Sanctuary on the guy.
No, initiative check first.
Okay, yeah.
Initiative check for Marcy is 22.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
19.
18.
Okay.
Sorry, panicking.
It's okay. Okay, so for all of those are above the swarm and right through you said you got 22? Or
I got
22. Marcy? Okay.
Marcy's 22.
Marcy's tied with the big one.
Marcy's
So
gonna be aiming for the big one
you can go ahead and make just roll a d20 for me for a tiebreaker thing.
Okay. 17.
17. Okay, so you can go before it does something.
Okay.
I'm not pulling it into proper combat since this is a little bit more of like a panic moment.
Panic. She would try and use the scorching ray from the funny headband.
Circlet.
Yeah, the circlet.
Nice.
So make 3 attack rolls.
3 attack rolls. Okay. They are going to be. Let's just get 3 dice up in here. Okay. +7. Oh my gosh. Horrendous. The first one is 9. The second one is 14. And the third one is 15.
All hit. Low damage for all of them.
Really? That was a natural 2 on one of them. Okay.
You said how much? 9. Oh, sorry. No, the 9 misses.
The 9 misses? Okay.
14 and 15. Yeah, 14 and 15 hit.
So just 46 then. Okay.
Yeah, my bad.
It is okay. This is scary. Okay. So this is gonna be not bad. 11, 14, 17 fire damage.
17. Got it.
Well.
So the creature, you hit it with these 2 blasts of flame that scorch onto its body. One of the hits lands close to its head, and it looks at you with its many eyes, and each of them starts to glow a very brilliant, bright blue before it yells at you, and it takes a bite at the sailor that's below it, and you see that sailor go. Huh?
You said it yells at her?
No, it kind of like hisses. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. It takes a bite down at the sailor that's below it. It hits, and the sailor goes stiff, and both the sailor and the creature that is holding the sailor in its mouth vanish.
We're gonna die.
And since you hit it, I can it like paused a little bit to look at you. I will show you.
Marcy's like crying. She's so scared of this. Oh my gosh.
This is what it looked like.
I don't want to click this.
Oh, it's just a friendly guy.
I don't want to click. Nope.
I'm shaking.
I can't do it.
Starling and right there, you said you guys wanted to do something, but you can see that one of the sailors is gone, with the large one having taken it away, but the other sailor that's covered by a swarm is still there.
It's not possible to like light somebody on fire, but not light them on fire, like with like sacred flame.
Don't worry, I got him.
Like trying to do Sacred Flame just targeting the swarm, you could.
Yeah.
Are you? Oh, you could.
Yeah, you could.
Oh,
That would be the intention.
Yeah.
awesome.
Because the swarm is considered one creature. Like swarms are like
Okay.
able to be targeted like that, you know?
That's what you.
Yeah.
would
And right here,
like, staff.
Yeah.
Bonus action sanctuary on the sailor.
on the gag Google.
Yeah.
Yep, you do that. And anything else? Or just
do I still get an
like,
action?
You can if you want, but like any action that you would do would like take away from running, you know?
That's fine.
mean-
I'm not running. I also sacred flame the storm.
Okay. So it has to make 2 deck saves, right?
Yes,
So
sir.
first the one against Starling. Natural one. The one against right here, 8.
Fails.
So both of you guys can roll radiant damage, please.
8 damage.
Nice. Maximum damage. I also got 8.
Yes. Fuck that
16, both of you. Okay, so you guys burn away most of the tiny spiders, but not quite all of them. When it comes to its turn, rather than try to continue attacking the sailor, the tiny size of the swarm, they all blink out of existence in small blue flicks of light. They disappear, and the sailor is kind of like, "Thank you." He
Grab
he
him
gets
and go. Grab,
guys keep
go,
running?
go.
Mhm.
So, so that's 4 sailors lost with Alton, Marcos, and 2 sailors.
Fuck.
And Starling and Marcy in the back of this running.
But
Awesome.
you guys keep going, and you see that the woman that Ash and Colt at this point are the only ones that are still caught up with this armored woman. She says, "In there," and she points forward at what looks like a very what looks like a temple, a larger building in this town that has a symbol on each of the 4 corners of the temple that look like glinting stars.
Interesting.
Yeah, like,
You all go towards the temple.
yeah.
She heads up to the door, pounds on it twice, and then 3 times, and the door quickly opens up, and you see that's the person who opens it up is this blonde dwarvish woman. Get in quickly, and she opens up and lets all of you guys inside. The sailors pile in, you all pile in. Inside, you can see that the temple is a relatively open area, mostly filled with pews, and that there are roughly about 3 dozen or so townsfolk in here. Looks like most of them are huddled together. They're looking at the people that just came in. You see men, women, children who are all in various states of worry, and that's this elvish woman and the dwarven woman that looks like she's in kind of like these dark black and dark purple robes. They take a very heavy looking wooden bar and kind of lift it in front of the door onto a few iron rungs that look like they bar it shut. And the elvish woman turns to all of you.
You?
What the fuck were those?
Face spiders.
Face spiders?
Creatures that can hop between here and the ethereal plane. They just arrived. They arrived recently. I've been picking people off.
Why can't they get in here?
Because of that. And you can see that among the townsfolk, it looks like there are about four people in similar black, purple, and white robes that are either holding wands or staves and seem to be kind of drawing arcane glyphs in the air. They seem to be radiating these radii around them that fill the area with this like very light blue, almost white light. And the woman says, Oh, sorry, no, the dwarvish woman says, "My mages have been putting up magic circles to hedge out creatures that are trying to come in here from other planes. It can only last for so long, though.
How long have you been holed up in here?
About 2 days.
How many do you have a rough idea of how many total? We saw about 3, I think, adults and a swarm of babies.
It's a little hard. It's a little hard to keep a number on that, since any that you see could be, well, it could be a large family, or it could be 1, 2, or 3 of them that are just popping in and out of existence. If I had to garner a guess, I'd say about a dozen, maybe less. I've been heading out on expeditions to try to map out where they're hiding out or where they're taking people, but it's difficult.
You know what they do once they take people?
Not sure. Don't want to find out.
Marcos and Captain's. Wow, I'm blanking. Alton. Marcus and Alton are still out there. We need to get them. I'm heading out. And,
No, you the fuck you're not. She grabs him. No.
He's eager, isn't he?
He likes it. Right.
Saw you two spellcasters. Rest of you know anything about fighting?
Yeah, I can fight close up, but not too well. A little bit range, but mostly close.
Uh-huh.
Colt's helmet is down, without the mouse slits.
Got it. What about rest of you sailors? And you see that the sailors around are kind of like in a similar state to the townsfolk. They look shocked. They don't look like hardened warriors.
We chartered them to get here. I don't really think that
Right.
fighting is their thing.
Well,
Alton, probably the only 2 that could actually hold themselves. They got
5 of
smashed.
you. If you're fighters, you in the mood for some monster hunting?
If you have a way to do it, I'm listening.
I do, but I kind of have been in a position where I need more people than just myself.
Yes, I'm down to get our friends and potentially other townsfolk back. She's gonna look to Colt. Can you finish sending that message, please? So that they know to send aid here, because it's gonna take them days to get here.
We just came from Cliff Roshan.
He'll, like, shakingly hand the stone to you.
Question: did he start did he start using it?
No, he did
when
not
we all
start using it.
He took it out, but then an attack happened.
I kind of wish that they would hear just how the
Who's on the other end? Colt.
He's not talking, he's spooked too good.
She's gonna grab his front and bring him close. I need you to focus. Who's on the other end of this?
Diana.
Thank you. And she'll let go of him and like pat him on the head. Does she just talk to it? Like, I don't know if like sending stone has a thing. Does it have?
So it allows you to cast the sending spell, but I know it's not an attunement thing. Let me look at the thing.
You should be able to. It's like 25 words, right?
1 second. Yeah, when you touch it, you can use an action to cast a sending spell from it. The target is the bearer of the other stone. Yeah. It can only be used once per dawn.
Okay. It's what, 25 words, right?
25 words or less.
Okay.
You're not entirely familiar with everything to do with it because, unlike Cold, you haven't spent time with the thing, but you can use it. It's just like a little bit of like, new experience.
We're ready to come for you.
Okay.
We got you.
So she'll like kind of look at it and then like Okay. Gunnar. Diana, there are phase spiders in Gunnar just arrived, and the townsfolk need help. The temple is safe. How many more do I have?
6.
6.
7, actually.
Oh, 7.
You guys counted townsfolk as 2 words.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Oh, I
Oh,
didn't know for
7.
that one.
Yeah,
Sorry.
townsfolk is 1 word.
My
you're fine.
bad.
You have 7 words.
We are going to fight them.
Help. Help.
The face spiders.
Help.
Right.
She said they were face spiders.
Phase
Yeah.
spiders, yes.
Face spiders.
We're going to fight the face spiders, not the townsfolk.
I think it's pretty obvious.
Not with that attitude.
So you hear back. That's certainly news. If you survive, maybe collect a few samples. Obviously, most important thing is making sure people stay alive, but who am I to really judge what? And that's it.
That's a lot going on there.
Oh, Lord.
So the woman says, whatever it is you're trying to do, hopefully it'll help this place in the long term. But right now, if you all are up for it, we should strike while the iron's hot, while these things don't have time to lick the wounds that you dealt them.
Hold on. Do they have like weaknesses, resistances? Like, do you know what they're good against?
A few things.
Okay.
The big ones, nothing that would be worth targeting. Just know that their bites can inflict a poison that causes paralysis. But only if that bite is strong enough to take you down. The smaller ones, they have been clumping together, a little bit hard to take on with traditional weapons. You probably want to use spells for them.
Yeah, Star and I dropped a couple sacred flames on them. By the way, we're the Strix of Genius. Well met.
Yeah.
She grabs your hand and says, she grabs your hand and says, Malira, Hound of Dread.
Like the song.
Yeah, the bard that got snatched was just singing about you.
Some bards have been obsessed with my order recently.
Recently.
We'll talk about this later. Lives need saving.
So, the main reason why I've been having trouble is because fighting these creatures in both the material and ethereal plane is difficult. I have something that can allow me to jump between them, but it's risky. And she holds up an amulet. She takes it out from under her bracelet. It looks like a black disc with a circle in the middle of it that has these arcane glyphs etched all along it. This allows me to plane shift myself and a few other people to wherever I might desire, but there's a chance that it can send me to a random location. So I'd rather not use it often.
Okay.
Dangerous, but okay.
It's the only way that I've been able to engage them on the ethereal plane, but I can't continuously use it in the middle of a fight. Which is why it may be best to go, well, in both.
Can you anchor to someone? So like when you're there, you know to come back to that certain person or thing? Is that possible?
No. When I use it, I can bring myself to a location that I specify. on whatever plane I specify, but if I do it wrong, it could go poorly.
Well, before anything, in case you need to come to one of us or something, Starling, Marcy, Colt, Ash, right here. If you need to, I don't know if that's the thing, and you need to jump to one of us. You know
No,
where we are.
on the locations is fine. But what I recommend that I haven't been able to do thus far, well, first, I've already been scouting out where I believe these creatures might be holding up, bringing the people that they've been taking. They've been, from what I can gather, in the sewers.
In the wells.
I've already been mapping it out, and I've eliminated quite a few places. I'm pretty sure that I've narrowed down where they are, but before I mount an assault, I need a little help. Which is where you all come in. We can't just go down there in the material plane. The creatures will likely just take their captives to the ethereal plane and move somewhere else. We need to hit them in both planes. I can take two of you with me into the ethereal plane, and we can head into the sewers together.
Okay. And the other ones?
The other ones do the same. We move together. Those of us in the ethereal plane can still see anyone on the material plane, though hazily. We move side by side, though separated by a veil.
Makes sense to me. Hey,
Yeah.
Whenever any of the creatures try to hop from one plane to another, the other group gets ready to strike.
All right.
Alright, so
Any
who's going
problems
over
with
there?
this?
Double penetration.
Stop.
Okay,
I would recommend two of you to come with me to the ethereal plane, as I have to be the one to facilitate the plane shifting, and I wouldn't want to leave those on the material plane with only two.
I'll go.
One healer on each side.
I'll go too.
That's delicate.
Now, from what I know of magic users, sometimes they are able to help with more things than burning things alive. Are any of you able to help bolster logic and reasoning? It could help me have less of a chance of sending us in a random direction.
Let me check.
Say that
So-
would be.
So basically, to get into the meta of this, she has an amulet of the planes. It's something that allows her to make an intelligence check of a DC 15 to go to a desired plane. If she fails it, she goes to a random location on a random plane.
Oh shit. That could turn out really, really,
Yep.
really.
I don't have anything.
She has a decent intelligence, but anything that could bolster intelligence checks, which is a skill check, could be
Huh.
useful.
Right here.
I say right here would be the one
How
to take
many?
her.
How many times are you going? Because
At a minimum two. Once to bring us into the ethereal plane and once to get us out. If there are any times that I need to do it more in order to help with combat scenarios, then that might happen, but ideally I wouldn't have to do that.
Fox is cunning. I have that.
Yeah,
Alright.
I have that too, don't I?
Enhanceability.
Yeah,
Do you have it prepared?
it's Tethos thing.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Oh shit.
How many times can you do it?
I think once. Yeah, one use
And-
or two use.
And it lasts for like an hour.
It says cast one use, and then right above that there's a 2.
1 second. Let me check the thing.
If you can do that
Oh,
for
yeah,
her,
2 a
I
day.
can.
I see.
Fine.
Yeah, it's 2 per long rest.
Yeah, 2 a day.
If you can do that for her, I can conserve my spell slots.
Yeah, and it also requires no concentration for you. Cool.
Damn.
This hurts. Great. How are you doing this? Like, but like,
Having a good
The-
time.
Having the palms on the shoulders.
ow. I
Very
can't.
bendy in her hands, I've noticed.
Thank you.
Anyways,
Like, look how square they are.
like spider legs, the fingers. So, anyways, yeah, you guys were planning.
Okay,
Yeah,
yes. So Colt and Starling with you, and then us three here.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Now, be aware. Those of us on the ethereal plane can see people on the material plane, but not it doesn't work the other way around. So, anywhere that the people on the material plane go, those of us on the ethereal will have to keep up. We won't have a way to signal them to tell them to go in a direction or to not go in a direction. Understood?
Watching us the whole time.
Understood.
Okay.
This is serious time. This is not a time for jokes, pranks, or being spontaneous. We have a mission and we need to accomplish it.
We all stare at Marcy.
I'm looking at everyone. I'm
Feels
looking
like
at
a
every single
pointed
person.
comment.
You're not the only one that likes to go off on their own. Looking at right here.
And Colt.
Shut up.
Cool.
All of you have done it. Don't even. We're all coming back home. We're all coming back here. We're all moving the fuck up out of here. Because fuck spiders. We're not doing this today. Right? Everyone on the same page?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In an hour, this will all just be a really, really bad memory.
Exactly. We have some spiders to kill. And some people to save.
So, this woman with wearing breastplates, the warrior skirts and greaves on her knees, she brings up one of her tattooed arms and takes out her short sword. She has two short swords, but she takes out one of them and she says, "All right, a few things that you need to keep in mind with the ethereal plane. Do not forget this." And she takes the sword and drags it across her own bicep. And as she does, the sword starts to glow a brilliant golden light. 1. In the ethereal plane, visibility is limited to 60 feet strictly. We will be surrounded by what looks like fog. Do not try to clear it. It is ever present. 2. You may see spirits. Most of them are harmless. Unless provoked, do not acknowledge them. 3. Gravity does not work in the ethereal plane. You can fly in any direction you wish, but you cannot go through solid objects. You can go through living organisms, however.
So we're essentially a ghost.
Almost. You cannot face through walls. Keep in mind everything that I am saying will apply to the spiders as well.
Flying spiders.
And lastly, everything that you see that is on the material plane will appear hazy. You will not be able to make out many details. Do not try to. Just look out for colors and shapes. If something appears crisp to you, that means it is on the same plane as us.
This is stressful. This is so stressful. Oh my god.
Is that all understood?
Yes.
Yep.
All right. And she brings up her amulet, and before she does anything else, one of the townsfolk stands up and reaches out to you all. Wait, you all are going to fight those things. This looks like a human man, dark skin, like farmer's body. He looks like a laborer. You're looking for the people that they've taken.
Yes.
If you can, please find my daughter. She's young. She's maybe about half my height. She was playing the other day and got taken. I don't know what's happened to her. If you can find her, if she's safe, please bring her back.
We'll bring everyone we can back.
All right. Are we ready?
Mhm. about ready. Just do it. Just get it over with.
She looks to you, Colt.
Cast enhance ability. The Fox's whatever thing. Fox's gunning.
Okay, so this is targeting her intelligence.
Yeah. So she has advantage on intelligence checks.
Yep. All right. Those coming with me, place your hands on my shoulders.
Please don't get lost, you guys.
Wait, one more thing before we go.
Yes.
Where, for the ground team, where are we going? We need directions.
Yeah, we gotta know,
to the
actually.
hideout.
Don't worry, I was about to get to that.
Okay, great.
As we shift planes, the three of you will be heading out of this temple to the right, down 2 blocks. There's a manhole covering that will lead you down into the area of the sewers that I believe will lead to wherever they're nesting. Once you climb down the ladder, there will be a pathway to the left and to the right. You will head right. And then from there should be a corner, and past that, I do not know. That's what we have to discover.
Okay.
If I had to make a suggestion, look for webs.
That's
Are we trying to go in quietly for the ground team?
Perhaps, but know that the spiders will be quieter.
Okay, well,
And I have reason to believe that they are not only spiders. There are other creatures as well. Aberrations known as Burbelang. Creatures that have some fascination with dead things. They may be working with the spiders. And they're also capable of plane shifting.
I see. All right.
If you encounter one that looks see-through and ethereal, it is not the real Burbelang, and it is a projection. They're linked, but not the same thing. Not much else is relevant.
Okay.
So just double checking that before I get you guys into something else, because giving you guys as much information as I can from a seasoned monster hunter.
Monster hunter. I've been wanting to do that all night. Sorry.
Okay, yeah, that's it.
Okay. So, for the ground team, I've got an idea. Ash, you're the quietest of all of them.
Mm-hmm.
You take point, right? Scout it up. Once you see it's clear, you wave the 2 of us forward so we don't give away your position. I want to be able to maybe drop on.
Sure.
Just do not ever get out of sight of each other, because these creatures favor ambush tactics.
Ash will put her hood on her cloak up.
Okay. You're gonna get advantage on stealth, and things trying to see you will get disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. So as she does this, you see that the black leaves start to take on a bit of a camouflage aspect to them. They don't make her look invisible, but they make her slightly blend into the background.
Freaky.
Any parting words?
See you guys soon.
See you on the flip side.
The hounds begin their hunt, and she grabs onto the amulet and starts to make an arcane incantation that is quite long and elaborate, that I can't really get into, but it's basically a high level spell. She's going to make her intelligence check.
Just real quick, she's gonna look at the 3 of them and just, you can do this.
Yeah, and so you said she has enhance ability. Anything else that was on her?
Guidance.
Guidance, yeah. Okay.
If possible.
Yep. Yeah, it is possible.
Yeah.
But it won't last for this one.
Yep.
Okay. She gets a 20.
Oh, hallelujah.
Dirty 20.
Damn.
Yeah, 16 plus 1 from guidance plus 3 intelligence. So, Starling and Colt and Malira, the three of them start to slowly fade out of existence into what looks like almost becoming fog, and that fog fades away.
They made it.
Very good. Let's go.
Right before we leave, though,
Mhm.
I want to turn to that human man and I'm going to say, "Sir, what was your daughter's name?"
Oh, sorry, 1 second. I have it. There it is. Her name is Sybil. Sybil Gasper. My name is Jerome. If she asks, tell her my name. It should calm her down. But
Okay.
please,
What's his
I
name?
hope she's safe.
Jerome.
Name's Jerome.
Jerome. Okay.
So,
Okay.
Jerome and Sybil. There you go.
Thank you.
Let's see. The townsfolk seem to be like pretty agitated and stuff.
There's a lot of them.
Right before I leave, I'm going to use my feature, Brillana's Votary.
Mhm.
And I'm going to say to all of them, help is here. We're all going to make it through this. And I'm going to cast Calm Emotions in this fucking radius.
How big is the radius?
20-foot radius.
20-foot radius? Okay. It can get about like a fourth of them, maybe. There's a lot of them.
Okay, yeah, just in like as much of a.
So no, about half 20-foot radius, not
about half
diameter.
of them.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be like,
Yeah. Right.
while we're gone, there's no point in needlessly worrying yourselves further. Stay strong for those around you and those you love.
You do this. The spell. None of them seem to resist it. They seem to have a bit of a calming effect on them, but you have something to get to.
And with that, I leave.
Okay. So, those of you on the ethereal plane, everything around you all starts to become fuzzy. The crowded people, your party members, the structures like the walls and the doors, and everything gets a slight grayish blue tint to it. It almost seems like you are surrounded in fog that entirely cuts out your vision after it gets to 60 feet. So wherever you move, you only have a 60-foot radius of sight. Another thing, know that you cannot interact with physical objects. So if there's a gateway or a door, we will need them to open it for us.
And we can't interact with anything. Okay.
Okay.
We can kill the monsters.
Okay.
Okay. So, you guys leave the temple?
Yes.
All right. 2 groups of 3 heading outwards. You follow the directions. Go ahead and make stealth checks for me. Just the people. Actually, yeah, everybody. Stealth checks.
Stealth checks.
Disadvantage for me? No, yes.
Why?
Gosh, this is high.
Am I making it?
Oh,
Oh, yes. Yeah.
19.
Would I have been able to guidance or no?
No. This is a bit more of a like
Okay.
what for like you guys getting to the entrance to the sewers.
No worries.
Yeah.
Let's say
26.
Okay. So
Eight.
yeah, just put in your results for me. Well, I also roll for Malira. Second. Okay. So she gets a 15. All right. So what are your totals?
8.
11.
26.
8, 11, 26,
19.
19. Colt?
5.
5. Okay.
Jeez.
Cling, clang, cling, clang.
All right. Now I roll for a thing.
So bad we can even hear you out here.
Did you hear that faint ringing?
Yeah.
Weird.
Surprisingly, that's actually only one failure, with the only failure being Colt. So you guys actually pass.
Yo.
Don't call Colt a
Great.
failure.
Great.
You're a failure.
Star just looks at him really cold. Why the fuck are you so loud?
Look at this.
It doesn't actually say it.
Just heading out slowly through the streets that have been abandoned. You don't encounter anything on the way, and very quickly able to find on the ground the this this covering that could be lifted up that would supposedly lead down to the sewers.
Is it a check to open it quietly?
Yeah.
I tap
I-
Ash with guidance.
Do it.
I will
Ash
open
is
it.
very quiet.
All right. So Ash, go and make a stealth check. This doesn't have advantage because it's not like a thing being seen. This is a moving a thing, you know?
But you do have my D4.
Yeah.
Yep.
A dirty 20.
All right, so you slowly and quietly take up the iron manhole and slide it to the side, and you see that there is a ladder. All right, Malera says, "All right, I'll go first." And you see that her sword that's glowing, it lets off a bit of light in a bit of a radius. She continues grasping it in one of her hands, but climbs down the ladder with just one of her hands, like very staggered, trying to be quick, but also methodical. She's doing this while the rest of the material plane people can also go through as well.
I'll let you take point.
And
Alright.
I will go
Almost
down.
Second.
I'll
So-
be in the back.
So you guys all one by one head down. Roll 20. So
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Oh,
I see us.
Alright.
yeah, it took me a second too.
I need to find us. Oh, there we
Hold on.
are. Yeah.
Yeah.
and 1 second, real quick,
I'm
while
still
I.
here.
Yep, you can. Just while I do some edit stuff.
Okay.
I will be right back quick then.
Yep.
Same.
Toodaloo.
Bye. Well, if it isn't the Strix of Genius.
What will they do next?
Your mom. Blue Gang.
While we wait for them, I need to also grab a snack apparently because my stomach is yelling at me.
Okay.
How am I supposed to entertain the masses? Me and you, Grace.
Let's see.
I mean, we could talk about. We
Sing
could
them a
really
song.
talk about them all, and they would never know until they watch this back.
Yeah, right? Oh my gosh, that's actually so true. They'll get to learn the lore. Oh my gosh, who are we dirty talking?
I don't know. Oh, dang, someone's here. Oh, it's
Okay.
Alvin.
Hey, what's up? What did I miss?
We're dirty talking everyone who isn't here.
I said we
Mm.
could literally talk about everybody who's not here, and then they won't know until they watch this back.
Yeah, and you were one of them until like 2 seconds ago when Andy
yeah.
said that.
I'm back. Do you
Wow.
want me to put it on Humphrey?
Oh,
I
dang.
think it's
No,
No.
Okay.
We'll
No.
entertain the
or
masses.
entertaining the masses.
exactly. So she said there was no gravity. So would like Cole, Star, and Malaria,
like,
Malaria,
oh.
would we be able just to like
Whoa.
and just like jump down?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
probably. Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
Moving. My gosh,
Those-
I have a plan.
You know what I hate? I hate the fact that we don't actually know if you're with us. Like, you could have
Yeah,
been,
you
like,
guys could've
transported
gotten
somewhere else.
along. Yeah,
Just
yeah.
guess the trust
We don't
us.
know if you made it to the ethereal plane because
Yeah.
fuck if we know.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to trust us.
It's
I
not
wonder-
trusting you. It's trusting that the amulet fucking worked.
Yeah. Yeah, this wasn't on you.
Yeah, we could have full faith in you, and y'all could be like in the void right now, being like we're in the void.
Y'all in the Scarlet Coast, like.
Just like get caveman SpongeBob. Oh,
Yes.
My God.
I wonder if we need light.
Probably. I'm half expecting a cave spot, the spider just pop out of Tyrion's ceiling panel.
Dude, I said the same thing. That's why I
Tyrion
was like,
died.
when he tilted the camera up, that's why I was like, spider.
Hello.
Hi, Jackie.
Hello.
Everybody, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut
Yeah,
up.
shush,
Shut
shush,
up,
shush,
shut up, shut up.
Yeah.
I have to wonder though, would Pebble work better than light or like, because I have the light cantrip, magical light. You get what I mean?
I have dancing lights that I can, like, just floating through the air
Get moving.
because I'm drow.
Okay. So, where do you guys want to be positioned?
I mean, this is good for me.
Probably just in. That's fine, actually. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Good for non-ethereal group.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Okay. What is he doing?
Doing his little dancey dance.
Doing a little dancey dance.
Okay.
That was a question that I was asking them, but I feel like it's probably a better question to ask you. Is light actually going to be needed in the ethereal plane?
If you don't want to, you don't have to because Malira's sword gives off light.
No, she has the light cantrip. That's why I'm asking.
You can as well. But yes, you are still light is still needed. Yes.
Okay. Part
I feel
of me
like
kind of wants
light
to
would
just
help
like,
in not making us stealthy, though.
oh, we're in the ethereal plane, so I mean.
Also, you don't want to be blind as well. You know.
Yeah.
I mean,
How
yeah,
dark is
I
it
have
right now?
I have
Are we
dark
like?
vision. Fine.
I'm about to get to that.
Okay.
Don't
It's
most
stinky
of us
down
have
there, huh?
dark vision though?
Not Ash.
So, ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
You head down to a moldy, grimy surface of stone. The walkway is thin and the walls are uneven. In front of you guys, see that there's a line of sewage and sludge that is stagnant, and the only light is from above. It is pitch black down here.
Oh. I will cast dancing lights and just line them like in a 4 in front of us.
Okay, so just like, yep. Okay, so you light up this area.
Okay.
She told us to turn right the first opportunity. I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which basically is like her way of saying like, don't go this way, go this way.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
So I'm assuming we're going.
Just to be
Okay.
funny, you should go the other way.
You just hear like your ears are ringing because you know the star's yelling at you.
Just like,
Now, is that my right or?
right? You're right when you're facing this way or facing this way.
I take
Anyways.
Marcy into the sewage water. No, I'm kidding.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
Right.
Once we are 30 feet from the corner, Marcy's going to remember how we first found out about these bitches, and she will cast Minor Illusion of Starling's Raven, just like poking around the corner. I know she can't move it, but like as though it is enough to come around.
Got it.
Distraction.
Excuse you.
So, minor illusion.
First
You
thing she
leave
thought of.
You leave Sir LeBlanc, Moonstone Leviticus, the death from above alone, okay? You leave him alone.
I love that so
Nice.
much.
I love that so much, and I will absolutely not leave him alone. Thank you for asking.
Oh my god. I
Sorry.
hope you appreciate the name.
So you create a little illusion of it right there. Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Yeah.
I will go to the corner and just take a little peek if I can
Okay.
see anything.
Do you have dark vision?
I don't.
Then no.
All
I
right.
will go to the corner and peek around.
Yes.
Group corner peeking. Marcy will also join, as to not be
All
alone.
right. Then ethereal squad. Malira would come up around here as well.
She's just cold, just hear start. we really should have left one of us with them, huh?
I probably should have given Ash these, and I'll point to his goggles.
Oh my.
Yeah.
It's still useful for you though, Colt.
Yeah, true.
All right.
You should make another pair.
Oh my goodness.
I made an alchemy joke.
Or the honey monopoly?
Shut up
worries
about
me
the
that
honey
he's like-
monopoly.
Just saying, I know what could calm down these townsfolk.
Some nice sweet honey.
Delicious nectar of the bees.
That.
Oh,
That's as far as dark vision goes right there.
Vector.
down there.
Now that you can see. Make a perception
Okay.
check.
Me?
Yep. Perception check with disadvantage because dim light.
Okay.
Yeah, because you know, pitch black this turns into dim light because of your dark vision.
Can I
That makes
give
sense.
myself guidance for this?
Yep.
I will do that.
Your dancing lights will drop though because I'm pretty sure that's concentration.
Yep.
So Ash, you go blind.
Oh, good lord. I'm just gonna grab onto Rythier.
Okay, hold on. I tap my shield with light, the cantrip.
Okay, so you were letting off light. How big is the radius?
20 feet.
20 feet. Okay, so
20
no.
feet
Yep.
bright and 20
This is
feet
all-
dim.
Okay, so basically 40 feet in a 40-foot radius.
Okay.
Okay. Perception?
Yep. With disadvantage.
Oh shit, my D4 flew out of the tray. Hold on. The 2D20s were good though. Oh! With disadvantage still, that is 24.
Okay, you don't see anything down this way.
Seems clear. But
Right. So, the group on the ethereal plane, you can see Malira like went around the corner and turns to you and like gestures with her offhand. And that she takes out her second scimitar and drags that across her arm as well, and both of them are now glowing.
Is she a fucking blood
Hunter?
blood hunter?
Yeah.
She's
Hunting
Order of the
blood.
Ghost Slayer, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
That's fucking cool. That's fucking cool.
Mhm.
So, how do you guys choose to advance?
Once they are
Uh,
30 feet away again, Marcy will do the raven trick to see if it gets immediately attacked.
Okay, so you get about there, here, here-ish. So, but like, what? So, where do you guys want to be from? Like when Marcy does her illusion, all of you.
Right here.
Star wants to be kind of in the middle
here.
because she is ranged, so she can turn around,
Okay,
assist as needed.
kind of in the middle. Where do you want that to be?
Cole will go there.
And know that you can move in the space of and through people and creatures on the material plane.
That's
Moves
gonna be
through us.
weird.
Whoa, I got cold all of a sudden.
Ew.
Wait,
and you can also fly.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, gravity doesn't work on the
Just
ethereal
go over
plane.
here.
Yeah, no, she'll keep her feet on the ground.
Okay.
As best she can.
Go over here, get in the sewage.
Yeah, no. Star's just trying to be in the middle of all the shit.
Okay, should be there. So like here.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So you make the illusion, Marcy, right here.
Yep, poking around the corner.
Okay.
How many
Sorry,
times are you gonna
Starling.
try and like attack Sir LeBlanc? Sir LeBlanc, Moonstone, Leviticus, the death from above.
Second, sorry.
You're gonna have to
Just
write
looking
this
at everything.
down,
All
'cause
right.
Marcy will want
so-
to remember that.
Marcy, while standing there, you all see ethereal plane people, it's a little bit hard to see this. It's a bit fuzzy, but material plane people, you can see what looks like a leathery brown skinned hand that looks very bone thin, slowly reaching out to the raven and reaching at it and trying to like grab it, like not very quickly, just like grabbing it, but then the hand passes through and then it kind of inches back a little bit. And then a humanoid sized creature kind of pokes its head around the corner. It looks like a very almost bone thin man with an unnaturally bulbous head and bat-like wings protruding from its
Oh no.
back.
The moment he turns it, like,
1 second,
Right.
let me get the thing.
yeah, okay.
0
My
out of 10. Do not recommend.
Sorry.
0 out of 10.
Jump scare warning.
God,
Make-
honestly.
Looks like this.
Spiders. What?
Yeah. Oh, nope.
No, absolutely not.
And roll initiative, I guess.
Yeah, baby. Hey,
we
glad
go.
that thing didn't grab one of us. You know what?
So
You know
true,
what?
so true.
Excellent fucking like use of big brain. Big brain.
Thank you. Not as big as his though. Not bad.
11.
Fucker.
18.
I'm boned.
You're doing great.
That'd be a 6 for initiative.
Oh,
Cool.
girly.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to mention as well that when you see it, that its body looks slightly see-through.
Oh,
That's not it.
oh no.
That means
Bad
it's
news.
on our plane or it's just an illusion.
It's still on the plane, but basically she said that it was a projection.
Yeah.
That they're linked, but they are not like they're not the like it's a projection of the creature. They're very, very closely linked, but like killing it wouldn't mean killing the creature fully, if that makes sense.
It's like making a desktop shortcut to like a certain. Deleting the shortcut does not delete the app.
Basically.
That's
Stop.
It's a
it.
good analogy,
That's a
actually.
good analogy.
Inspiration?
so fucking
That's
smart.
so
Don't ask
funny.
for it.
Don't try to show for inspiration at me.
Oh, the Reese
I'm human.
kids and the
I'm human.
18 initiative. Love that. For
Yeah. Turn. Boop, 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 boop,
Whoopie doo.
boop, boop.
Doo all of this.
Hold on. Why is? There we go. There we go.
And
Okay.
I do not love. Number 1 is.
This. Number 2. Me.
Aww.
That's and that. Okay. Cool. Good. And then also, yeah, got it. Okay. All right. Initiative 25 to 20.
21.
21. Nice. 20 to 15.
18.
18.
15. Okay. 15 to 10.
11.
Okay. Starling.
6.
6. Okay. And then my two 18s, who's going first? And also, just so you know, Malira got 13.
Colt can go first.
Rosies.
Cool.
Or
Goes
you
first.
can
Okay.
go
So, Ash, you are first.
Okay, so she'll like go to grab a dagger and then be like, oh my gosh, I wish I could bring these back. And then she'll just go up there and hit it with her short sword. 'cause
Okay.
She's not
You,
with
you take out your magical short sword.
Yeah. I hate it here. That's a 10.
10. Okay. 10 misses. So the creature kind of steps back a little bit, and you see that it kind of instinctively like hovers like a foot or two in the air, flaps its wings, and then it comes back onto the ground.
Oh, bonus action. A bonus action. Disengage, and then I'll
Okay.
just move my 5 movement back.
Okay. Disengage. You back up
That's
there.
it.
That's your turn. Next up is Colt.
So it's not on the ethereal plane?
It is on the material plane. It looks a bit fuzzy to you. You see a shape of something that Ash just tried to attack. If that makes sense.
Yeah. I guess he'll go here.
You go here. Okay. So you get to see a bit around that corner.
Hold an attack in case it...
Well,
Or, let me see around the
first you
corner
can see around the corner. Yeah. So your dark vision goes how far with your goggles?
60 feet.
60 feet. Can you draw a 60-foot line to the right, please? From... Thank you very much. That. And... this.
What the fuck?
And what's all this then?
You see 2 swarms of spiders, one of which looks crisp, the other of which looks fuzzy.
Okay.
But I will say, actually no, you wouldn't be able to see that because it looks fuzzy. But so you see that that's on the ethereal plane.
That's on the ethereal plane, you say?
Yes. Yep. I will tint anything blue if it's on the ethereal plane.
I think it's time I use a spell.
Okay.
Ooh,
Catapult!
Catapult.
catapult.
Okay. Keep in mind that Malira said that like traditional weapons, like things that would be bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing, don't work too well on swarms because they're large amounts of creatures.
Okay, hold on. What would be better then?
Yeah, she said this.
Lightning.
She said that generally speaking, magic is better against swarms.
Magic missile? I think it's the... Unless
You
I
could if you want.
create bonfire under them.
Oh yeah,
Fire.
yeah,
Fire. That will have
yeah,
will
Great
have
bonfire.
flaming forms.
yeah.
So,
Oh yeah.
all right, 1 second. Let me just
We'll have flaming face spiders. Just
create bonfire.
Oh, like popcorn, but less delicious.
I mean, like they're popping into
Unless-
the existence. It seems like caramel corn.
Consume slime.
Okay, so if it ends its turn there, it has to make the save, and also if something's in the area when you cast the spell, so it has to make a dex save.
Yeah.
4.
That does not pass.
Okay.
Some bitches getting cooked.
Oh, it'd help if I threw it in the tray and not on my keyboard. 6.
6 points.
Yep.
Okay, you burn away some of the spiders, but the swarm is still numerous. And also, I forgot to do this. 1 second. Boop 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 boop. Sorry. My bad. Yeah, having fun there.
Yes.
All right. So that's your action.
I guess I'll bonus action defensive field.
Okay. You augment yourself, you gain some temporary hit points, and that's your turn. Mercy.
Yo, Marcy time. Okay. Let's see. It is. Well, it's definitely less than 60 feet away. She, I mean, has no idea about anything back here.
Nope.
So she is going to cast her brand new spell, Mind Sliver, and it's going to
Mind
need
Sliver.
to make an intelligence saving throw.
Okay. You look at it and you kind of just like, you're not really sure where this comes from, but you end up saying, here, real quick, Grace, do you know how to speak backwards?
No, only like 2 words.
Not yet.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, not yet, actually.
Okay, so you say just instinctively, Revlistinim, and this psychic effect kind of pulsates from your forehead onto this creature's. It has to make an intelligence save. That is a 14. So no,
that failed.
yeah, 14.
Yeah, 14 fails. Yes.
Go ahead and roll
Okay.
damage.
It's going to take 1d6, so it's going to take a healthy 3 psychic damage, and on its next saving throw, I will get to subtract a d4 from it.
Okay.
Nice.
How much did you say? 3?
3 psychic damage.
3 second damage. It kind of
Okay.
shakes its head a little bit. Just like frowns at you a little bit.
Oh, it frowns at her. Damn. Heart.
Anything else?
No, that's her turn.
Okay, that's it. Malira's turn. Seeing Colt cast a spell in that direction, she says to you, "What's ahead?"
Spider swarms.
And she, you see her soar forwards, kind of like using the lack of gravity to her advantage. She's going to, let's see, move. 20. Okay. She has a bit of extra movement because she is a. Actually, no, she doesn't. Never mind. So she gets about there. And is going to. Actually, there. And she's going to hold an attack with her short sword for when the swarms come. That is that. Next up is the spider swarm that's on the material plane. Where are you? Sorry. I am... There we go. All right. So it's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20... it's going to dash 5, 10, 15, 20. It doesn't know Malira's there. And then Colt, you see that fuzzy swarm of spiders starts to move towards you, and then it suddenly becomes crisp as it uses the bonus action to enter the ethereal plane.
Fuck.
Like that. And now it sees Malira, which she's going to use her held attack.
Now it's their problem, not ours.
Surprise, Shawty! Yeah.
Surprise, Shade.
But you gotta like make the S's sound like the spiders in Minecraft.
Yeah.
So that is a hit with a 13. Yeah, low roll. But that is going to be... So the slashing damage will be halved, but not the radiant, which is nice. 4 points slashing halved to 2, and then 3 radiant. So 5 total.
Minecraft 5 is like almost when you like suck on your teeth. It's like...
Yeah, which something that you notice actually now, Colt, since it becomes crisp, you notice that this swarm has significantly less spiders than the other one. This is the swarm that our 2 radiant people earlier hit. So actually, with that one hit, the only 5 damage, that kills the remaining spiders in that swarm instead.
Yo.
Does that count as one
Nice.
kill? Oh, that's not for us. So
So yeah, it was her. But that thing is dead. Right here, you're up.
So, this guy in front of me is see-through.
Yep, but is on the material plane. Like you can kind of see the sewers behind him, like through him.
That's not the actual guy, though, right?
no.
No, it's like a projection of him.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna walk up to like here.
Yep.
Do I see where the actual guy is?
Nope. Like this is all that you see in the area.
Because I would know that attacking the projection is useless, right?
Nope, that's not what she said. She didn't say that it's like an illusion. It's a projection. They're different. And basically, she said that they like have the similar abilities. If that makes sense. Like this thing could still potentially be dangerous.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see.
And also, you saw it take damage from Mercy.
In that case, since it's still ringing like that, Gracie said it has a subtraction to its next saving throw?
Yes,
Right.
by a D4.
Is correct.
I'll drop a
D4 taken
sacred-
away from its next saving throw.
Drop a sacred flame on it?
Okay, so Mercy, go and roll that D4, please.
Yes, sir.
Dex save.
D4 is gonna be Well, bam. That's a 3.
So it got an 18 minus 3, which is 15.
Still passes.
Fard.
So the Sacred Flame is ducked under.
Okay. I will just hold my position there.
Okay. So that's. Next up is the Burbelong. It is going to reach out and try to attack you, I fear, with its claw attack.
Okay.
Natural 19, 24.
Balls. Yes.
Okay.
That hit me. Ah.
So it rakes its claw across your face right here. You take 8 points of slashing damage, and then it is going to kind of like flop up a little bit and try to bite down on you with its
slapping, you said?
8 points of slashing from the claw, yeah. And then the bite, that is a 14 to hit.
Misses.
Okay, you bring up your shield and it kind of like bangs its head into it. And then it is going to fly backwards. It provokes an opportunity attack from you if you want to take it.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
you're
will.
you're unarmed right now.
Oh, I am unarmed.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
sure.
can
I'll punch it.
Yep, make an attack roll.
Punch your big ass head. Mega mind looking motherfucker.
Oh, 21.
21.
3
Okay,
points
that
of
hits.
bludgeoning damage.
3
Can we just
points.
say I use my shield and just
Yes, you can.
yeah.
All right, so like as it tries to bite it, you block with your shield, and then you thrust forward and you hit it onto the head, and then it flies backwards to relative safety right there. That ends his turn. Starling, you're up.
She's going to use her movement, go up to the corner.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Like in front of Colt.
30.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you had
and
snapped the corner, not space. My bad.
is it supposed to be snapped corner?
No, it's snapped to center.
Oh,
You want it to
snapped
be.
center. Sorry, my bad.
It's okay.
Yeah, cool. There we go. Better. She's going to Sacred Flame the other swarm.
Sacred Flame. Dex save, that is an 11.
That is a fail.
Okay, roll damage.
7 points of damage.
7 points. Very nice. That takes away from about half the spiders or so. So now the swarm is noticeably weakened.
Okay. And how bad is she looking? Home slice looking?
You mean
She got
the
hit.
Burbelong?
No. I want to keep calling her malaria, but it's not
No,
malaria.
malaria? No, she hasn't been hit. The only damage she's taken has been self-inflicted.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah. No.
And to answer that, by the way, she's dealt 10 points of damage to herself.
She'll use 1d6 of healing light.
Okay.
So
Okay.
just try and not do the ouchie ouch
Yep.
hurt cut slice. That is 5 points back to her.
She looks back, nods. All right. Let's see here.
You
Is
just
that
hear
your turn?
you just hear Stark very quietly to herself. Fuck, you're intense. That's it.
All right. Next up is that swarm. So it is going to move out of the fire, please. 5, 10, 15, 20. It kind of flies through the air. A swarm floating is going to go up and try to attack Malira. That is a 16, which will barely hit her. So since the swarm has been weakened, it deals less damage on its attack.
You're welcome.
So now it's only 5 points of damage.
I did damage to it too.
Yes, you did. Both of you did. So she takes 5, undoing that healing. It's just piercing though, so she's fine. That is the swarm's turn. Actually, yeah, that's the swarm's turn. Next up is going to be top of the round, Ash.
I dropped my glasses. I will pick them
Yes,
up
you
later. Okay. So I will move. I don't want. No, I'm gonna move here because I don't want to go around the corner quite yet. And I will take out my short bow instead, and I will shoot it.
Okay,
If you use
go ahead and make your check.
steady aim or something. Oh no, but you
She already moved.
I already moved. Yeah.
Yeah, she had to move
Yeah.
to be able to see it.
That is a 16.
Hits.
That is 9.
9 points of piercing damage. Okay, so you hit it. Weirdly enough, the arrow, like, it does stick into it. Like, it does have physical presence, even though the arrow is obviously opaque and the creature is slightly see-through.
Awesome.
Here, I should actually do like that. There you go.
Okay. And I will. And 1 second. No, I'll end my turn.
End your turn. Cat, Colt.
Okay. Well, guess I'll go like there.
Cat, fly over there.
And I don't know how good they're gonna be, but I'll use the gauntlets on it.
Cat. You get flanking +2 from Malira.
Bluey.
21 to hit.
Hits. Roll damage.
Normal or D8?
D8 plus intelligence.
So 11 damage.
11 points. That all goes because it's thunder, right?
Yeah.
That kills it.
Sweet.
So yeah, that you send out a shockwave that kills all the remaining phase spiderlings.
That's another kill for Cole, right?
Oh,
That's a kill. Yep.
What's everybody's count for that?
Mine's 18 right now.
You're just fucking
Yep.
ridiculous.
Colt just got to 11. Rythier is sitting at 8. Marcy is sitting at 6. And you are at 10. So that's your action, Colt.
That's everything.
Yeah, that's your turn. Marcy.
Okay, so Marcy's going to scoot up behind her pals here.
Okay.
And she can still see this guy, right?
Let me check. Snap to corner, please. God damn it. Thank you. Just barely, yep. It has
Yeah.
half cover.
Well, it's
Well,
saving
actually,
throw-
3/4
check
covered
that.
because Rythier is in front. But yes, you can see.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see.
Half cover doesn't like affect saving throws, does it? Like
Only if it's a deck save.
it is not, because she is going to, because it is now hurt a little bit. She will use Toll the Dead on his
Okay,
ass. and
Toll the
please make
Dead.
Wisdom
Wisdom
save.
save. 10.
That fails. Get
Doing
that
roll damage.
D12. Come on. 6, a healthy medium again.
6 points.
Necrotic damage.
All right. You create this bell toll sound in it. It shakes its head once again. It's looking a little rough.
Nice. Okay. And yeah, she'll stay there. So that's her turn.
Okay. Malira's turn. She is going to basically just post up a position. Actually, no. She would go up here in case this thing tries to shift. She is going to hold an attack. That's her turn. Next up is Rythier.
Rythier will wipe blood from his like above his eyebrow, and like kind of so he can actually see. So I got scratched in the face. I will. Can I go? Can I go like this, or do I have to go like this?
You have to go like that.
Okay, 10.
Yeah, 10.
Yeah. 15.
Mm-hmm.
20, 25, 30 here. Along the way, I will use a Brilana feature, and I'll be like, I'm doing good. I tanked the hit. And I will use a healing word on myself as a bonus action.
Okay.
Ooh, max healing, 7 hit points back.
Nice.
And then I will look at the guy, and I will drop a sacred flame on his ass.
That's what you see as well, by the way.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I was also there to give him a vision.
Yep. Sacred Flame, okay. Dex save from him.
That's right.
Natural one.
Come on, baby. 1 point of radiant damage.
1 point of radiant. It's something. Damage is damage.
Damage is damage.
That's
true.
my turn.
It's your turn. You already got your healing though.
Yeah.
Okay. Next up is the Burbelong. It is going to. It looks over it looks over to the left to its left where Malir is, and it looks like it can see her.
Oh.
It is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Going to the fire. Go to the
30,
fire.
Go with the fire.
35, 40. It's flying, and is going to use its action to wave its hands around, and it kind of mumbles something a bit under its breath and shifts over to the ethereal plane.
Oh, what a little bitch boy.
Is now there. That is his turn. Starling, you're up.
Great. He is how far away?
From you, let's see. Oh, yeah, that far.
Sorry,
About-
I forgot.
yeah.
I forgot that I could do that.
No, you've been, so that's about 60 feet because Pythagorean theorem, so rough 60 feet.
All right, so he's just within range.
Yep.
Actually, first I'm going to move up a little bit closer, so like right next to. Actually, one more. Yeah. Now I'm gonna do. You know, we're gonna do Eldritch.
Okay,
Eldritch Blast.
make your attack roll.
18 plus 7.
18 plus 7. 15 hits.
15.
Yeah, 15 hits. Or you said,
You got
oh, I thought you
25.
said 8 plus 7. My bad.
18.
Okay, well, yeah,
25.
definitely hits.
Okay. Like, what?
My bad.
10. And he's a matchy one. That is. Oh, 4.
4 points. Okay. Alrighty. Still looking a little rough.
Eldritch Blast.
I can't Eldritch Blast again.
cast Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, that's about all I can do.
Love that spell.
Yeah.
Alright, that's the turn.
Yep.
Next up is going to be Ash.
All right, I will
Go
move
on.
here,
Boop.
and I will just hold an attack with my crossbow. If
Okay.
anything pops up.
Same spot as there, so we're just gonna have you be there for a bit.
You have a
Yep, that's fine.
crossbow or a short bow?
Oh, a short bow. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. So you're holding an attack.
Good
Got it. Colt.
Yes.
Yeah, just for the sake of it, we're gonna have it like that, but I know that you're there.
Go there. Actually, no, I can make it around back.
Boop.
Love that 40 feet of movement speed.
Mobile. Yeah.
And then I guess we'll punch this guy with the gauntlets.
Okay. While you do that, let me also reveal splasts. Second. Okay. All right. What'd you get?
19
19.
to hit.
That hits. What damage?
Plus 4. 10.
10 points of thunder.
Yep.
Okay. Still looking real rough.
Bonus action to weapon fighting.
Okay.
20 dirty.
Dirty 20 hits. What damage?
6.
Did you say 20 dirty?
He did.
Yeah.
6 points. How do you want to do this?
Oh.
Yes!
He just cracks it in the skull, you know?
Alright,
Off that
so
right dome.
you punch it, and instead of the normal reaction that a body would have of maybe some blood or bile coming out as the body falls, as you punch it out last time, the body simply vanishes.
Does it count as a kill?
No.
Fuck.
Oh,
Last end of combat, and you
I-
see
I
all
hate
of
it.
that cold.
I hated it so much because we're all just like waiting. Like,
Yeah.
when
Yeah.
we know to
we
move
have
on.
no idea.
Damn.
Like,
Yeah. Rest of you guys.
Okay.
That ends combat, but on the material plane people, you're not too sure as to the status of what's happening. So what would you guys do?
Well,
so we
just
would go
have
up
to
here
assume-
and then hold the
Well, here's-
dead for if she sees it
Yeah.
again.
So you guys wait for a bit, you hold some attacks, but nothing happens.
Here's the thing, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
We saw it shift, and then it never came back.
Correct.
Well, they either escaped or, our friends dealt with them. Either way, we move forward. Come on. And I will go up to, like, here.
Yeah.
That's a bridge, right?
Yep, that is a bridge that crosses over the sewage. All right. So from here, you guys can see that there are these two pathways. One of which you can see that there are these thick webs that line the route. Those of you on the material plane can see it. Those of you on the ethereal plane, you can also see it crisp.
Well, she said to look for spider webs, and
Yeah. So go this way.
I walk here.
Okay.
So can I see, like, this area as well?
Yeah, just give me a sec. Sorry, I just have a lot of stuff to manage here. Come on, hello, please.
No.
Yes.
no.
See that. See about like that much.
Yes.
So what are you guys doing?
There's more webs this way.
Can we burn these webs away? Is that possible?
Maybe.
Yeah. Okay. I'll see if just a sacred flame has the same effect, or unless but that's radiant, right? So
It wouldn't have the same effect. No, it doesn't burn things.
okay. So I light a torch.
Light a torch. Do you have a torch?
Yeah.
Okay.
I take one out of my backpack.
Go Paco.
Okay.
I light it,
Okay, you take it.
and I hold it up to the web.
Okay. Go to it. You do so, and the flames lick the webs, but nothing happens. Malira looks to those of you that are on the ethereal plane with you guys. She says, Face spider webs. They head into both planes. From what I know, you need to burn it away with light. And she takes her her sword that's covered in radiant light and she kind of slices through it, and the webs part down. And right there, you see that your flames had no effect, but something cut through the middle of these webs and caused them to fall apart.
So because it's something that goes between, everyone can see them.
Yes.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
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 I just passed Ash the lit torch. I feel like you'll need this with me.
Thanks. So.
And as this happens, hello, but as Malera slices through this, you guys hear from down this path a horrifying screeching sound.
Doesn't sound very good.
Welcome
Echoing
to the show,
down,
Okay.
echoing throughout the sewer.
Emboldening bond myself and Ash.
Yep. And as you do that, you guys see that boop, boop, coming running down the hall.
Oh,
You see this.
Oh.
A friend.
Instantly pull
Oh.
my feet up from the ground. Nope.
I need you guys to roll some initiative again while I get some water because that killed my voice.
Killed it.
God damn it! What is this initiative? My initiative's so bad. I have an idea for
Yes.
I guess me and Colt, but we can, because y'all can see the webs. If we can cut them and tie them to us, you can see where we are.
Ooh.
But won't that also restrain you guys?
Not if you tie it right.
No, you like tie it on the belt loop or something.
Like a headband.
Okay.
Not a
Like
headband.
streamer.
I'm not putting.
like a headband.
Also, Ash, you get a
Like a
D4
bracelet.
to your initiative check.
Oh, thank you. Yes,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, I figured that might be a good idea. So maybe we can like. Damn, why are you slamming stuff?
16.
Don't worry about it.
In it.
Sounds
Wait,
like a
after this fight, after we get our shit pushed in here, I have an idea. So
Ooh.
All right. So initiatives 25 to 20, please.
What?
20 to initiatives.
Yeah, I know. I just.
Okay. Sorry. 20 to 15.
19.
Oh, okay.
Okay. 19, 16.
With the D4?
It was
Fi-
original.
15 to 10.
13.
13.
14.
All of you 13?
No, I got 14.
14. Got it. Okay. Malira got a 14 as well. Okay.
that gif. Hannah, I don't know if you saw earlier, but if you want to go to D&D important stuff, you can actually see the beastie that we're fighting. It's the blue and white creepy looking fucker.
The friend.
And then
Friend.
for the two 13s, who wants to go first?
He can go first.
Thank you. Yeah, I was about to ask.
Okay. And then do you want to go before or after Malira Colt?
Let's let the dice decide.
Rollsies.
Always.
Ozzy.
I got a 13.
It's rolling.
She got 6.
I go first then.
Okay.
Oh god, the spider went first.
And who'd you say between Sterling and Raithier?
Right here.
Raithier first, okay.
I see.
Sorry, just one thing.
0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. Do not like.
3 out of 10.
I am rating
Fonda.
this place a 1 out of 5 stars. If I could go lower, I would. Thank you.
All right. So the creature skitters forward,
so glad your mic muted that.
1 second.
Nope, no, that
Yes.
is not code. No.
Don't hurt
Yeah,
your voice, Cherokee.
Sorry, headphones.
Can I get you
Yeah,
something?
I did that a lot better than the first scream. That one didn't hurt my voice. The previous one did. I'm fine.
Okay. Okay,
Yeah.
good.
So it does this, and then it rushes forwards.
Oh,
Oh!
It skitters along the walls, jumps here,
Oh,
do not.
and is going to attack Marcy.
oh,
Wait, hold on a second.
Yep.
That's unkind.
It's quick.
Cool.
Got 8 legs.
It tries to bite you. Marcy, that is a 9.
That will miss.
It tries to bite at you, but you manage to back up just in time. But this creature, in the middle of all of you, you see that its multiple eyes start to glow blue and then disappears
Bitch.
into the ethereal
Sorry.
plane.
I should have said I'd ready to fucking attack. God damn it.
No, it's okay. That's what initiative's for. But it looks around though, and now it notices. It seems like it didn't notice you guys before, but now it did notice you guys. But that's its turn. That was the end of its movements. Ash, you're up.
I'm just gonna take out my short sword because I want to put my bow away to hold the torch.
Yep.
And hold an attack for if it comes back.
Holding an attack. Got it. Any movement?
No. So I'm going to I'm gonna bonus action. Steady aim.
Steady aim. Okay. Got it. Next up. Ethereal plane people. See something?
Yeah.
Hold up.
Stop seeing things.
No.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Can't get too far, so it's going to move dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 right there. Joins the fray, a Burbelong. Marcy, you're up.
Okay, so like, that scared the
And
shit
again,
out of her.
looks a bit the Burbelong looks a bit see-through for the Ethereal plane people. Yeah. Anyways, Marcy.
You can't
yeah.
see anything right now, right?
Nope.
I'm gonna make
They're
a.
close. Hold your attacks.
I will. She's going to scooch back a little because she's scared, and will
Okay.
take opportunity attacks on her.
Nope.
No. Oh.
No. Ethereal plane, it can't attack you even if it wants to.
That's lovely. That's
Yep.
reassuring.
It's not like invisibility, it's just gone.
Yeah. That's nice. That's lovely. Yeah, and then she will, because she can't see shit, she will hold an attack. She will hold a mind sliver for whoever wants
Holding a
to
mind sliver.
take it out. Yeah.
Right. You hold the spell. Next up, Colt.
Big spider or mega mind over there?
Wraith, did you take any damage by that?
I'll go there.
It missed.
Movement.
There we go. I get flanking, right?
Yep, you do.
Then I'll punch the spider.
+2.
24.
Hits.
10 damage.
10 points. Okay. And striking at it, it looks like this is actually it looks like it has two scorch marks on its body. This is the same one that Moisey hit earlier.
Yes.
You
Someone
said 10 points of thunder?
Yeah, 10 points of thunder.
10 points of thunder. Okay, with that,
Kill it.
it's actually real rough. It's
Bonus
looking pretty rough.
action, 2 weapon fighting.
Okay,
Fuck it up, Colt. Fuck it
second
up.
attack.
Natural 1.
Oh.
Natural 1. Misses, unfortunately.
It could have been the reason of collaboration.
That's your turn. Next up is Malira. she is going to try to attack it.
Gonna take this fucking kill, isn't she?
Like 2 short sword attacks. Actually, sorry, 3 because she has an offhand, John. That is going to be a lot. A 25. Sorry, 26. That is going to deal a total of 7 points of slashing and radiant damage. Second attack is going to be a 14, which hits as well.
Oh.
Oh.
Hi, Hannah.
Hannah was not pleased.
Fucking die.
No. And that is going to be hitting with quite a bit. 9 points of slashing radiant damage. And that actually will cause the spider to fall.
Yo.
Then she would move 5, 10, 15, 20 right there and use her last attack on the Burbelong. That is a 18, which is going to deal 10 points of slashing radiant. No, not 10 points. It's 7 points of slashing radiant damage, and that is her turn.
Okay.
Welcome back.
That's that. Right here, you're up.
I cast Bless. On
Cast
the
Bless.
3 of us.
Three of you
Material
guys
plane folks.
Material
plane.
How long does it last for?
A minute.
A minute? Just okay, so just keep that in mind. Minute.
Yeah, and I am concentrating on bliss.
Yep.
Bless.
Blast.
Vanessa.
And then,
Material girl.
DM, I'm gonna just walk down hither
Down hither.
and
Casually
look both
Yep.
ways like I'm crossing the street.
We're fighting for our lives, and you
Yeah. The person that they're with killed the spider, Hannah.
taking away.
Okay.
You
I
killed
So
love the fact
maybe
that Ash is standing there like,
Yes!
Yeah. Mark's is like,
okay. This is what that looks like. Boop 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 boop. Move that. There you go.
Nice.
Okay. I don't see any more buggers, do I?
You do not.
What is that in the corner?
I don't like this.
I don't like that.
in the bug world.
What corner?
This corner.
Yeah, what's going on in
Those
here?
are huevos.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do I see egg sack?
Yep.
Ash?
Yeah.
Ash?
Probably
There's an egg sack right there. We
Okay,
should
do
kill
something,
it.
do something about it.
Oh my god!
Why did the egg could turn out the ash?
What do you want?
Guys, there's an egg sack. We need to destroy it. And I move the rest of my move. No, I don't want to get too far. I will hold my position
Okay, you hold your position.
and I
Yeah,
let
don't
them
leave
know.
us, please.
Oh,
This fire-
Yeah.
I basically call out that there's an egg sack in corner
Yeah.
here.
Okay, got it. All right. But next up would be Starling.
We're still fighting Burba, right?
And I'm due to do that.
Oh, blah, 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 blah. Yes, you are.
All right. How's he looking?
Okay.
This is very true.
He looks okay.
All right. Well,
Very
I guess
true.
we're gonna.
Actually, you guys are fighting the same spiders.
Oh. Sequels.
His physical attacks aren't really gonna work in the right?
Yes.
Gesundheit.
Well,
Uh,
actually, no, there's nothing about that. Physical attacks could work. Yeah. She didn't say anything about them having resistance to that kind of stuff.
Okay, so she's gonna bonus action Shillelagh,
Okay, Shillelagh is on.
and she's gonna move right all up in his grill. and smack the shit out of it.
like inside like that, or to
No.
the side? I'm kidding.
You know what I mean.
Yeah.
She's
Did you want to
gonna
get there? Yeah. Okay. So you got flanking +2 from there.
Blank.
So that's a +2 onto
Yeah.
whatever. Okay.
+2 on top of your attack bonus.
Fucking mint. All right.
Smack with your staff.
So that'd be an 8 plus a 7. 8, 9, 10,
8
11,
plus
12,
7.
13, 14, 15.
Hits.
Nice. Alright, then we're gonna do a couple of things in math real quick. Hold, please. Okay,
Yeah.
5 plus a 5 plus a 2, so that's 12 points of damage.
No, it was to hit, not damage. Yeah, +2 to hit. That's flanking. So 10.
5 plus a 5, so it's 10.
All right. Good hit. And that's your turn.
Yep.
Next up. Wait, I think it was your own class.
18.
Oh.
18. Sorry, just rolling with thing because
Skins off the chest plate.
Wait, no, what's the voice then?
19 to hit. This
No! No!
and it on its turn appears right there and untints, please. Thank you.
Oh, good
This
There
is
we
how
go.
you don't go out by yourself, and you stay together with the group. And you
I
can't do
am-
spontaneous
yeah.
shit.
I'm like 15 feet away. I'm not that.
To
It's
be
like
fair,
equally far away as like our group is small. This is grouped together enough.
Can Mark?
I need you to make a con save, please.
Sir.
Wait, I have.
But you
I
get to
have-
add your bless and emboldening bonds here.
Yeah, I will do both of those. Wait, no, I have. Can I? For emboldening bond, is it
It's once per
I see the
turn.
roll? Is it? But is it? I see
No.
the roll and then, or is
No.
it I have to declare I use?
No, you have to declare you use
Yeah,
before you roll.
I'm using it. I'm using both. It's
Yeah.
way too. Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Oh my good. Wait, I don't think it's gonna be enough.
Don't say that.
No, I rolled a natural 2, guys.
Okay, it's fine. What are you?
Jesus.
10.
Oh, fine.
10 total with the modifiers and the dice.
Yeah.
That fails.
Oh my gosh.
Buddy.
How much
Okay,
damage do I
so-
take
Shark.
as well.
You take 4 points of piercing.
concentration on bless.
Yeah, 4 points of piercing. Okay, but this is all going to be counted together. Okay, and like it'll be counted together.
Oh.
But yeah, it's not like 2 separate instances of damage. It's 1 instance of damage.
Okay.
So what'd you get on a concentration thing?
13.
13. Okay, keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm.
So 4 points of piercing plus. 17 points of poison damage. So that's 21 total. So you still have concentration on bless.
Yeah. 21 damage.
Yep.
I'm looking.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It-
The wind is knocked out of me, and I'm just. You guys just hear on the corner.
Stony, you can kind of barely see right through there, but you can't see what attacked him.
I hate this because I have lesser restoration. I could easily fix that poisoning and get him fixed up.
He doesn't have the poison condition. It's just poison damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank God. Ugh.
That's Ashura.
Okay, yeah, I'm immediately running over here.
5, 10, 15. You can see that now.
Because this is a corner, I don't suppose I can hit it with my
Yeah.
sword.
You can because it's large enough, and I will say also, because I forgot to mention, it's not standing on the ground; it's standing on the wall.
Okay.
Left
okay.
hand it.
Oh.
Left hand this bitch. You got this.
As a bonus action, I would like to cast insightful, or not cast, but use insight
Yeah.
for fighting.
Inside for fighting cat.
Yes. So I need
Make
to
a
make
check.
an insight check versus deception.
7 minus 2, 5.
It's like sewage water.
I got a 19.
Okay, so
Okay.
you'll be able to use sneak attack, even though right there's right there.
To answer Hannah's question.
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just you see an arm around the corner and just.
Yeah, the green stuff. They're in a sewer. They're in a sewer, so it's sewage.
21 to hit.
Hits.
Uh,
Add sneak attack.
Oh, please, Queen.
Step that bitch right in the thorax.
plus 19.
19
Oh,
points.
okay.
Very nice. Good hit.
God
Uh,
damn.
It's looking a little rough off that, actually. A little
Oh
bit.
shit. Okay.
And that is my turn.
That's your turn. Next up is the Burbalong. From the middle there is going to try to attack Starling.
Okay.
First attack with the claw. The claw. That's just an 18. Sorry, no, 8.
I was about
8.
to say 18. Yes, 8. No.
Yeah. 8. That misses. So the bites now. Now that's an 18.
Ow.
Okay. This is going to deal
It's gonna hurt.
11 points of piercing damage to you.
Okay. You're okay.
I'm barely above half.
That is its turn. It can't really move anywhere. Marcy.
Okay. So there's a lot of commotion going on over here, and she doesn't want to be alone right now, so she'll go
Step
here.
in the sewage. Step in the sewage.
Boop.
How deep that is.
Can she see what's going on? Because technically neither of them have said what's happening, so she they're just
Well, you know that they're fighting stuff. Let me
Yeah.
see a thing. You can barely see the spider, yeah.
Oh, she could see the spider. Yes.
You can see its legs sticking out, like while it's crawling on the wall right now.
She just needs to be able to see it, so she will be like, okay, I get the memo, and then she'll cast Toll the Dead on his ass.
Okay.
Ass
A
specifically.
little wiggle.
Yeah.
Toll the Dead. Wisdom saving throw. That's a fail. That's a big fail.
All right, epic fail even. Okay.
Exactly.
So she'll get the funny D12.
Grace, don't ever change.
Thank you. I will not. That is a 5. 5 necrotic damage.
Okay. It takes it.
So amazing. Yep, and are Asha right there looking rough right now? Like, have they been
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
I'm all good.
Yes.
Okay, in that case, Marcy will cast Healing Word on.
You cannot.
Right here. She cannot.
You cast Toll the Dead first. Order matters.
Hard. So I can't say she did that first. Damn,
Nope.
that sucks. Okay.
Sorry.
Should. Well,
Alright.
I guess she won't then. Rest in peace. It's the thought that counts.
Unless you die.
Don't die though. Okay.
Then it doesn't
So
count.
that'll be all, friends.
Okay. Next up is going to be Colt.
All right. There.
Wait, what if I let this thing take me into the ethereal plane so that Starling can heal me?
Then
Big
how would you get
brain.
back?
Left alone.
Then how would you get
Big
back?
brain. Look, you guys
Then
can
I'm
find
gonna-
shit back.
Punch Megamind
Good
over here.
lord.
Okay. Plus
Okay,
3
fine.
flank.
Plus 3. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
You're
need
fine.
it. 18.
Hits. I'm gonna need it.
9 damage.
9 points. It's looking pretty rough.
Bonus action 2 weapon fighting.
2 weapon foot.
Every time.
Using Maximus's dice for this one because Colt rolled a nat 1 last time.
Mhm.
Oof.
Oh, Maximus rolling an 18 on the dice, so 24.
Hits, definitely.
Coltonomy. He got his revenge. I should use Maximus's D8. 1.
He gets his revenge.
1 actually kills it.
Oh, got him.
Okay.
What was
that-
Th-
that?
This one was had a little bit less hit points than the other one.
Hold on, I'm finding a sharp pencil to write.
Wait, does this count as a kill or is it
Does
just
not count as a kill.
Dang it.
Nope.
Alright.
It's the projection, remember?
Dingus Bingus.
So you punch it and it disappears.
Death.
Death.
How much movement did I use getting there?
About 15, 20.
No,
Something like that?
Use the rest, like, going down.
Okay, say like there.
Down in earlier round.
Like there. There you go.
Perfect. Alright. That is all.
Okay. Malira's up. She's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Get right there and hold an attack. Just in case. Not what you can do there. Right here.
Am I grappled?
Nope. You have been bitten,
Sweet.
but you're not grappled.
I will get. Can I flank this thing with Ash? If it's on the wall,
Maybe not from there,
where?
because Ash, like you could from here, but not there.
Okay, sure. I'll step in the sewage.
Okay, make a con save.
It's like real deep. You're like, boom.
Oh!
Yep.
Okay.
And also, sewage is difficult terrain. Keep this in mind.
Okay.
5, 10, 15.
9!
Yeah, that was not a happy expression.
9,
Dude.
even with bless.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna get to that later on, but disease.
I
Actually, no,
actually
you're immune to disease.
Yeah.
You're immune to disease. Never mind.
Oh,
You're good.
hallelujah.
You're
Okay.
fine.
God.
I take out the devotee sensor, and I'm just gonna go. Fuck you! Wait, first, before I do that, I will cast spiritual weapon. Before I take out the thing, I will cast
Okay.
spiritual weapon.
Do that, then take it out. So what do you make it?
Yeah. Spiritual weapon can't flank, can it?
No.
Okay, I'll just do it like floating like here. Then.
Okay. Give me one sec. Boop. Come on. There you go.
Actually, I'll do it like right here.
Okay. Boop. All right.
Yeah.
Make your attack with the spiritual weapon.
Natural 19. Oh, plus 2. So
Hits. Yeah.
a lot.
Yeah. Hits.
21 plus 27. Okay. I'm gonna also make an attack with the devotee sensor and I take it out. If I hit, can I roll like the damages together as like a flavoring thing?
If you want to, you might not need to. I would say like roll damage separately for it to be mechanically, but like flavoring is just a thing. Like
Sure.
yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. 6 points of force damage from spiritual weapon. Does that
Okay.
kill it?
No.
Okay. So I will whack with the devotee sensor. I will use emboldening bond for this attack. Yeah. 18.
With
Devotee
So would you-
sensor.
Yeah. Okay.
18
So
total.
what? Yeah. Keeping in mind that you don't have proficiency.
Yeah.
Thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, it's
10
very
plus
nice.
6 plus
Hits.
2.
Yeah. Hits.
Yeah. And it says when you hit with an attack, it takes an extra D8 radiant damage.
Correct.
So, come on, bitch. One of these D8s is for radiant, one of these bludgeoning. Oh, nice. So this is 8 points of bludgeoning and 2 points of radiant.
That kills.
Okay,
How you gonna
so
do
this?
basically, I summon the spiritual weapon, and because it's like all these blades, right? I will have these blades wrap around like the flail to extend it, so it's almost like a chain whip, and I'm just like fucking Indiana Jones bullwhip this thing.
All right. So you reach out with your flail, and the spider, the weapon tears through its head, and the spider ends up falling from the wall and into a heap in the sludge. Ash kind of gets sprayed a little bit by sewage.
And I pull part of it off, and then kind of like just try and because they want to samples or something.
You would have to take time to harvest that. Not like just as a quick thing. No.
I can't just like pop off like a leg or whatever.
The legs are about here. One of this thing's legs is about your height.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, we'll do that later.
Yeah. Alrighty, that ends combat.
Ow.
Oh,
You
sorry.
good over there?
We'll go over to Rythier. Good lord.
All right,
Oh,
well,
no.
get better. And Marcy will cast Healing Word.
Okay.
uh,
Go and roll healing.
and you'll receive a lovely 7 healing.
Okay.
7 HP.
Okay, we gotta deal with this.
Sorry,
Yeah.
1 second. I'm messing with a bunch of stuff. Okay. All right, go ahead.
I will.
I know,
read
like,
through
the
to
miracle
here.
of life and whatnot, but, like, absolutely not with these.
I go here, DM,
Okay. Give me
and
a
I'm
sec.
gonna start bringing the
Locked.
spiritual weapon over.
Where'd you say you went?
I went here.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna start doing a combination of sacred weapon destroying this exact just
Okay, so you
wham bam bam bam
Right.
bam bam.
so you start destroying the eggs. They over time you start to basically pulverize them. Each of these eggs are quite sizable, but unconcerned with gathering them, you destroy them all.
Should have
That's
brought some
really-
bacon and hash browns. Had a complete breakfast.
I don't really feel super comfortable killing baby creatures, but these things grow up and eat people. so,
People, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's make our way.
Uh,
Around.
I'm also gonna tap myself with a first level healing as well.
Okay, and ethereal people.
Star wants to move to the spider webs.
Okay, well, yeah, that one's been cut down, but there's still spiders definitely on the walls, and you can see more as well over here.
Wait, yeah. So the idea that
Yeah.
she has is she able to like grab and interact with it?
Yes,
Okay. If possible, she wants to grab 3 sizable chunks.
you can. So they're very sticky. So it takes a bit of effort. Do you have a knife?
Yes, I have several
Okay.
daggers.
You can basically like use that kind of like as a tool to help you gather in some of your herbalism stuff. You can collect some ethereal web.
Okay. She's going to take one and wrap it around her arm,
Okay.
and then she's going to float over to Friend and Cold and do the same, if they let her.
Wrap them around their arms. Okay.
Yes.
So she holds it out. She gets what you're going for.
And goes over to Cold. I know it clashes with your armor, but
It's
they can
fine.
see.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Smart. And as they're doing this, the rest of you guys can see these floating strands of web.
What's this? What's this now?
I sacred flame one of them.
Yeah, my spirit.
Which one?
Oh, good lord.
Which one?
The nearest one.
Okay. So
I will cast sacred flame. Just
Yeah. This is so funny.
not
she.
on the strand, on whatever it seems to be attached to.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, it
That's on
wouldn't
her.
be able to. Yeah, no, it's so it's on Malira, and she actually does make the deck save. She passes it. She moves it out of the way and tries to basically keep it safe. Your sacred flame misses.
Just like
There's 3 of
waiting for
them.
attack.
There is no attack.
Hold on, guys.
Huh?
What's wrong?
Do we establish if they can hear us from their plane?
Yeah, they
Yes.
can.
Okay.
Yeah, they're listening.
If that's you guys, like move back and forth like 3 times or something. We're fine.
Okay.
Wow.
We should hurry while the emboldening bond's still up.
Colt's also
No.
gonna take a couple sizable chunks and just like put them in his bag of
Yeah.
holding for samples and whatnot.
I will move with my spiritual weapon until
Good
it,
job.
how long does it
Yeah.
last? Oh,
That was a pretty
that's a
good
good
half,
deal.
you guys. That was nice.
That's a good deal, Tom. So Starling and Cold, you guys can just add custom items, ethereal webs.
Along
Okay.
the way, I will also use my Brilana feature on myself and be like, "It's okay, you figure it out eventually." And I use
What are
another.
you talking
And
to
what
you?
was it?
to myself.
Is this the order, or was there a different order, or what?
No, this is good.
What were they
This
called
is
again? Sorry.
Ethereal webs.
Ethereal webs.
Ethereal webs.
Here.
Ethereal girl.
Yeah, we're gonna be moving you guys. I just also want to know where the ethereal people are, where you guys are lining up after you collect
Cutting
some.
through, yeah.
So yeah, Colt, you kind of cut through a little bit, and Malira helps you as well with the sword.
Yeah.
Get you guys there. You see that the webs fall from in front of you guys.
I'll just be like, oh, that's what they're doing. How the fuck are they in the middle?
And to answer that question, actually, that's a good question, Hannah. Yes, Rockley is in the ethereal plane with you, Colt.
Yeah.
It's
Unless you would have left him at the temple.
No, Rockley's with him in the bay.
Wow, Rock is a part of the team. He comes with us.
Yeah.
Is
Broccoli is an
Pebble
integral
Pebble's there too?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I would say is is Sir LeBlanc Moose. Oh, no.
You know what?
It's dead.
I can't even say the whole name.
Anyways,
Oh god.
so you guys move forward.
Yes.
Yes.
Give me a sec. Let me just boop something. Oh my god.
Bark.
Is it a baby?
Bark. Bark.
This dog is so stupid. He scratches at my door to come in. He scratches at my door to come in, and then he barks to want to go out like 5 seconds later.
He's just checking.
I'm pretty sure that's a cat, actually.
Anyways, let's get something like that or whatever. If you guys want to be different position, then that's fine. But for now, we'll do that while I reveal stuff. Boop. Can you guys draw a 60-foot line from where Colt is? Up.
Oh,
Okay, got it.
the gang, teamwork.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Whoa.
So you guys can see that this is getting near-ish to the end of the sewage line. You can see that above that there is a pipe that looks like sewage can come down from. That would maybe pour down into here. And as you guys move forward a little bit, you can see. Sorry, I should show you guys a little bit more. Just get you up like that. 60-foot line again, please.
So is that all we're good for?
Yeah,
Yeah, is
Yes.
that all we
Wow.
are to you? It's just 60.
that at the end of this hole, that's portion of the wall
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
is
Uh-oh.
What?
broken down. Is- in-
So true, Cherokee.
so-
You're lagging.
Yes, hands.
like a
So funny.
Man, he's giving so much description. He's gonna do that all over again, man.
Put your hands up where I can see them.
Oh my god, on the screen we're all like.
The return. Return.
The return.
Wait.
No! The departure
Predicting the
of the
Cherokee
king.
pose.
Return of the king. Hey!
Where did I cut out?
Like right before you were
On the
giving
wall.
all of the description.
Okay, so just behind this large pipe, part of the wall looks like it's been collapsed.
Oh no.
The expression.
Oh.
too. Oh,
He's back.
Okay,
It looks
wall broken down leads into another chamber. Webs on the grounds.
Got it.
oh, that's on
Thank
the
you.
ground.
Oh my
You know we have to,
goodness.
Cherokee. We know you-
Forward.
It's not your fault.
together as a unit. Forward.
Ish, moving.
Okay, 1 second. Sorry, my stuff's.
2, 3, 4.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right, moving forward. get to another of the webs, and I need to. So when you guys get to about here, you see that in the shadows ahead, you notice a bit of movement as you start to see more of these spiders. Sorry, not spiders. More of these webs that are along the ground starts to kind of ever so slightly shift as a pair of large creatures and a plethora of small creatures scuttle forward out of the shadows. And I need you guys to roll some initiative again as I reveal the area.
What in the eight-legged freaks bullshit is this?
Also, DM, do we see what this purple circle thing is?
Yeah,
pipe,
like
right?
I was trying to say, it's a pipe that's above.
Oh.
Wait, is that the pipe or is that the well?
Oh, come
No,
on.
No.
Amy, you still have
Well, yeah,
Emboldening bond, yeah.
yeah. It might lead up to. Oh, sorry, no, it's Yeah, this would lead up to a pipe. This wouldn't lead up to a well, because a well leads down to clean water. This is a sewer.
Can I use my inspiration to reroll my initiative?
Oh, don't.
You can if you want to.
Girl.
Nah, I also.
Girl, do not waste it on that.
I rolled a 2.
I also rolled a
Hold
natural.
on, I put
two.
the wrong number. I forgot to add my modifier.
Roll a natural 2
There we go.
with a 1 on emboldening bond.
No.
Girl, you're gonna
But
need
is
that
blessed
inspo
full?
later.
This is
You're gonna be like,
important.
"Why I used it on stupid initiative? Like it's not worth it."
I haven't used it this whole time. I've been holding on to this for how long?
I've been holding on to it as well.
For an
I used
important
mine at the new day
time.
at track.
What
day.
happens if like one of us dies? And then
Damn it, fine.
It's more important. So bless, yay or nay.
What?
oh, Bless would probably be
go.
gone by now,
Dude,
right?
Bless is long gone. It's
Yeah.
committed.
Okay, I wanted to know.
Also, Bless doesn't apply to ability checks.
I wanted to know for the combat.
Oh, good save. Oh Lord.
Absolutely the fuck not. No, thank you.
Oh Lord.
And actually, sorry, with you guys went through stuff relatively quickly. You guys would be on the tail end of Bless.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, Bless is long gone.
I just figured, it's only a minute, and we
Instead
had
of
like multiple
melee.
rounds of combat.
No, it's gonna take a couple seconds.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry. Before we get into keep those initiatives ready. But before we get into it, just quick break because we've been going for a little bit in case you guys want to go to the bathroom or eat or something like that. Before getting into another lengthy combat. So be back in a bit.